about. Did we hit on the reveal today, buddy? I guess anything juicy from the reveal today? I didn't really take any time to look at anyone's stable. I saw some people that I feel like the S plus drop this cycle around was a lot less than it has been the last couple, which is nice. A lot of variance in this season, it looked like. Oh, Crockett, thank you for the subscription, my friend. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. All right, what do we got here? Bear with me, I'm still edible hungover from last night. Holy shit. You know what they say, sometimes you wake up with the hangover, you just gotta keep riding the dragon, so who am I to argue with stats and statistics? You know, they say ride the dragon. I say how long? See you on the other side. I'm pretty sure scientists have said, you know, if you wake up and the dog's still biting from last night, keep running with it. They fucking taste terrible. That's how you know they're good. Yeah, you have too much going on for me to be able to go through and see everything that's happening. But I will. I'm going to scroll through some people's stuff later. We'll take a look. Good luck. Have fun. I think half the races tonight are juvenile races, so it's gonna be a tough night picking. I did play the first juvie stakes that ran today, so we'll see what happened. I've yet to see anything in my stable. I'm just gonna take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Urban, it's tough on day one, man. It really is. Also, congrats on the S plus. I'm glad that worked out. I'm telling you, man, I should go back and clip that whole thing. I really wanted to buy that mare that day, but we have enough mares in the stable, and that was a piece we really didn't need. But that, for starting a new stable, that is a piece that is very nice to have. Also, she paid for herself 17 times over shooting out an S plus filly, so that was great. Also, space vibes too. That's the first crop. Like that, there's a lot going on in that one mare. But yeah, congrats on that. Sucks for the guy that sold it, but it's great for the person that has it now. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna ease into this. After this race, I'll pull up. Better wake up. Holy shit. Pull up the partner stable. We'll go through those 5 mares. And then I'll close it out with my I'll probably do my personal throughout, depending how much time. I want to see how many horses are in the first couple of races. Like I said, I know the juvenile races went with full field, so we're gonna have to look at breeding and everything on that. This first race was a punt. Did not have Fig in my bingo card. Perfect. Love it. All right. All right, so 7 horses in the first race, 8 horses in the second race. All right, so the first 3 races will be relatively easy, older horses. And then when we get down to the guts of it, we're going to have full field. So win place and show pools activated for these big races, which is nice. Oh, and the same one here too. All right, yeah, so we got some value hunting tonight. Love that. All right, let me get logged into the account real quick. Well, I take a look. We're having easy. We're not. We're gonna take it easy until we can't anymore. Until it's not possible to take it easy anymore, and then we're gonna freak out. I don't have my hopes set for any breeds that I did, just based on the fact that I saw big stables revealing, and the variance is real this time around. So definitely keeping it cool. No expectations or anything. Where's it at? Oldest age. The age filters work, correct? I was told that age filters would work. All right, maybe age filters worked. All right, age filters worked. Let's go. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, shit. I got 30 people in here already? Jeez. Y'all got nothing better to do on a Monday afternoon? Let me catch up with chat now. Oh, damn. Welcome, welcome. Everyone sit tight. Give me a minute to break in here. I gotta get the sleeping potion in me real quick. Yeah. I want to start with the first part of the stream. I'm going to start off doing my reveals for our partner stable, my personal stable, and then we're going to run into the Monday Mayhem card. In the Twitch chat pinned above will be the program for those races, so keep that handy. Let me get back to here. Poker players here. Thank you, friend. Welcome. Danny B, congrats on the first filly in 3 tries, but we got there. It's nice. Yeah, but yeah, it's very tough. Day one is very tough. Tomorrow night's also going to be tough. Like the first 2 nights of the first season are just tough because there's so many juvenile races. Well, there's not so many juvenile races, but it's all new horses. And, handicapping with no infos, IRL, you have workouts to work off of. Here, you have no workouts to work off. So you basically have to go on the breeding and see if what you think has been done in the breeding route is good enough to win the first day. So, Z, welcome. I got lettuce today. Oh, we're rocking lettuce every day, bro. Let's just assume that when Doughboy wakes up, it's in his stream all the time and on stream. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Race 4. I'll try to wait. No. Maybe it wasn't race 4. Who's on there? Casey has one in race 4. I have to keep that in mind. Casey has one in race 4. Hope it's helpful for you guys. Accidentally bred. I'm thinking it was my brother Larry again. I don't know what that one was. I'm going to be honest with you. No, I don't remember. But if you refresh my memory, I will remember. But, oh, no, you did. Okay. Your girlfriend's, the one that was on your girlfriend's account. I did not see the reveal for that. F Dog, what's going on? Welcome. How was D Stable's reveal? You all get everything you wanted for Christmas? Z, welcome. Tommy Gunn, welcome. Gulf Coast, welcome. All right. I guess we'll start at the bottom of the top. Again, this one, I don't know. Medusa's my left dirt filly. And I'm going to be honest with you. The only breed that I remember there's 2 breeds out of these 5 that I remember actually doing. I don't know if that's a good thing to say out loud or not. So Baroness, I took the space vibes. This one this one looks like an S. I'm gonna say it looks like an S because stupid Grimwald likely gave me an S- again. But if not, then this is likely an S- as well, in which case I'm fine with that. But seeing what Space Vibes did with El Nina and from the horse that Urban purchased a couple weeks ago, it boosted stats really well. So I'm hoping that Baroness ended up with an S filly. It's likely a colt. I know it's likely a colt. But who the hell did I breed Medusa's Glare to? Let's find out. It's an S-. Maybe an A+. Oh, good, a colt. Couldn't ask for a better outcome. Likely gonna move it on. Who did I do? Oh, Hadal. Yeah, this one was whatever. This one's This one is literally just whatever. This was a FOMO breed for me, just because I didn't really like. So she's speed, and like I don't want to sit down and have to do all the work again to find something. So I was like, whatever. I took my A+ filly in my personal stable to Hadal for distance, but Medusa's glare is dog water. So I'm just trying to breathe some class into her essentially. But that's not bad. I imagine it stayed S- for the reason of the A+ start, but we'll take it. 221. Averaged up from the mare, which is fine. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't have any high expectations for that one. This is Night Saturn, I believe. It's probably S-, which is still just goddamn tilting, man, because you go to a non-Gen 0 S cold and get an S Foal, but I can't get one here from a Night Saturn breed up. Fuck, I don't want to do this one. Be a filly, please, 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 please. Yes. All right, don't care. We got the filly for the collection. We're good. So yeah, this was my Night Saturn baby. Okay with it staying S-. It's no big deal. Fortuna has been fine. Her third foal hits the track today. So this is this the Night Saturn? No, this is Doc Holliday. Yeah, she's been fine. So Night Saturn, this is Asius. Asius is that filly's Foal sibling, but ended up with a colt the first time around from Night Saturn, and then went to Doc, and then couldn't get back into Night Saturn, so went to Doc again. We got the filly with Teeter, and then we went to Black Pencil, who gave us an S. I don't understand how, because basically the temper is the same as Doc's and everyone else, and it has green on the ticket. So again, yeah, breeding variance is super real and super alive and super well. But yeah, I'm not going to complain about this one because I got what I needed. I didn't go to Night Saturn to drop 28K on breeding. I went to Night Saturn so I get the filly out of it. So I have the Doc Holliday filly. I have the Night Saturn filly. So now we get to focus on another up-and-coming RD stallion for next season. So we'll have to take a look and see what's out there. But yeah, I got what I wanted. I'm not going to complain about this. I'm happy it stayed S-. I just don't know where it's. I know where. I know where it's happening. It's happening in the temper, but her other two foals that are on the track are quite well. I mean, I don't mind them. They're okay little runners. They're nothing special. Oh, I had a race run. Oh, we're not gonna be able to watch it today, huh? That's nice. Great, love that. But I do want to see the results. So yeah, happy with this one. So the Medusa's one, this is a punt. This will likely end up in someone else's stable. I haven't really liked the breeds. I got lucky the first time around. Her first foal ended up coming out of Philly, who's also on the track today for the first time. And then the last one came out of Colt, and I didn't like the breed. I just didn't like the breeds on them. And unfortunately, if I don't like them, they don't stick around. They go to someone else. Who did I breed with Grimwald? Who did I breed with Grimwald? I don't remember, but this is likely an S-. Oh, it's not. Damn. Okay. So Space Vibes got me an S. Now we just need to be a filly. Please be a filly. Prime Dynasty. Yeah. Tilted off and got sick of breeding her with Ace, King, and Zeus. So now we're out there trying to find other things. So, all right, that's cool. It's a colt. Nothing special. Likely be a nice little grinder. Honestly, probably someone else's stable too. I'm just not getting what I want from it. But I might go back to Prime Dynasty again unless I find something else. RDF is really hard. Like, again, if you have Astro, it's really tough to find a good stallion that's non-101. So I'll take that. All right. So yeah, S is fine. Philly, one time, please. go fuck yourself maybe instead. I'd take that, I guess. All right. I mean, I'd go fuck myself. But this is one that's probably gonna stick around. I haven't got to have fun in right turf at all with this stable. I have fun in right turf in my personal stable with buying, shitty claimers and whatnot, but I'd like to win a right turf major, and there's a lot of competition at the top in right turf. Maybe not so much in the mid and the low, but I think this would be one that could get me there. Yeah, and I matched up distance preferences here. She has S stamina, S finish. Vibes worked out with the SS minus stamina, S finish, and just solid stats everywhere. Temper, I'm fucking surprised we got to roll up to an S because of the temper. So I'll take that. But yeah, I like that. We got the Mundo temper holding it down. But when we get to the outside, it's all level up. I'm probably going to go back to Space Vibes again. I want to get a Philly out of this, but also Space Vibes. I need to get that first crop, so I'm going to go back for second crop. I don't think he sold out last time. Or maybe he did. Maybe he did. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25. All right. So I'll likely be able to go back there again. Maybe. I don't know. How many S pluses did he produce? 3. Ooh, that's a nice one. And then, yeah, the El Nino one I know is nice. Hopefully you get a sale. Ooh, Hazy Hills got one. Space Glue is nice. Damn, that's a nice one too. I love that. I love the zero soft firm preference. I love it. So yeah, that's great. So I'm gonna show me the replay. Let's see. No, we got smacked around again. Jesus Christ. You're done, huh? You're done running? That's it, buddy? I guess you want to be putting a 50K claimer? You've been on a fucking stink fest. Fleet Phraser dropped off a fucking cliff, too. Like, all right. Yep. Know when to drop your horse in and know when when to raise him up. So I guess we're hitting the claiming company tomorrow. Jesus Christ. That's a bad race. Glory Days, welcome. Happy Fool's Day as well. Hope everything came out on the plus side. We got one more. So this one should be an S. I'm gonna be honest with you. This might be a Prime Dynasty breed as well. I cannot remember. Again, the only one I really cared about this cycle, outside of the Night Saturn breed, was the Space Vibes breed, and we got an S Colt. So I'm not mad with that. But let's see what we ended up with here. Fucking Colt. Great. Also Prime Dynasty. All right, makes sense. So yeah, it looks like 2 Colts. 2 Colts to hit someone else's barn in the future. In the next month and a half, easy. Okay. It's not terrible. 1 Philly and 5. They say those are good odds, I guess. 20% chance. It's going to be a bad couple months if we have to run like this. And then what do we have? Let me clear the filters out. I have 2. Why is ship blurred out? Where are the 2? So Teeter and Grand Duchess hit the track today. I don't know when they run. I think they run during the streams. So I have to keep an eye on it. All right. No, they both run tomorrow because I couldn't get any races today. Perfect. All right, cool. So we don't need this one anymore. So I'll go on my personal stable now. And then we'll get locked in on the handicapping card for tonight. I don't know if Zuko is going to come up. I don't see if Zuko's going to come up and pick some numbers. So yeah, nothing. Again, the only really weird thing there was the distribution. I think, and my distribution of Colts and Phillies in my stable. 1 and 5 is not the hit rate that we look for, but I get it. I get those odds. Sometimes you have to put them out there. Okay. All right. No, five foals, 1 Philly reveal. The two that mattered was getting the Night Saturn Philly. So we got the Night Saturn Philly to put in the keep binder. So now I have the Night Saturn line in stable. I have the Doc Holliday side in stable through my 2 Phillies. And then the Baroness Space Vibes breed was the one that I was most looking forward to. And we ended up with a Colt, but I'm going to go back. I'm going back tomorrow. I want to get a Philly out of that one. But yeah, it looks like 4 horses that'll end up in someone else's stable racing in 2 months. Might keep one. I don't know. I might keep the S from Prime Dynasty, the Grimwald one. I don't know yet. This game's like now with that stable. Now I have to make moves differently than I would for my personal stable. Like obviously my 3 foals I'm keeping because I don't need to buy any more horses for my personal stable unless I really like them. But I'm playing the other stable different now because we're just in different situations. Okay. So last season, Full Famous, we went with Z Skittles and S plus A gave us an S Cold. So we got the super jump. So I went back again to try and get the Philly. I knew I'm not going to get the S jump. I think I got a fucking A plus, honestly. I should get an A plus realistically. That's what I should get. But as long as it's a Philly, I'll be all right. Likely a Colt, but I got an S minus. All right, but it's a Colt, so I can't do shit with that. So come on, tilting. Screaming Whispers. I can't remember what this one was either, but this it doesn't matter what it is. Her last full was an S minus, her last full was an A plus. But that one is getting put into auction. All right, went to Bundaron. Yeah, the last full came out at A plus, and it was bred with an S. So it ended up just leveling up 1, or not even leveling up at all. Actually, just came out the same. But this one is getting put up for the Sly Raven auction. We donated this one to her. Also, rest in peace to her and shout out to her family. That shit's fucking terrible. It just sucks, but it's an unfortunate situation of fucking life. Really sucks. But yeah, she was dope to have around in the community for as long as we had her. So now we got the memories. Everyone's naming horses and doing dedication and stuff. So it's gonna stay around for a while. Sausage, peppers and onions. Sausage, peppers and onions. All right. So disappointed with this one, but whatever, we'll take it. We had another S minus to the crew. Would really like to get a Philly, but we ended up with a Colt again. And then All for Naught is my other Hadal breed. Distance preference matched up. This is likely an S minus, but would be cool if it was an S, but likely an S minus. If we get a Philly, it would be swell. I wouldn't have to go back this month. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. 2 for 2, baby. Now we get to go to Thug Passion this month. So yeah, this one worked out perfect. And it came out, oh yeah, we got a nice little one. Look at that, no 1-of-1 anywhere. So now I can come back around and take her to a solid 1-of-1. But yeah, obviously extremely happy with this one. This one came out perfect. Perfect. Even stats, I think she leveled up her mom. Yep. 3, 6, 7.5, 2, 4, 6, 13.5 bottom. Yep. Actually, right down the middle. 6.5 pref. Averaged out perfect. Actually, we averaged out plus because we got the coin flip on the Philly. So that's perfect. Yep. Okay. Personal stable, we're happy with. Side stable, it is what it is. We get back to it. More money next month. Hold on. It is first day of free agency, and unfortunately, we're going to be doing this throughout the night. We're going to be doing this throughout the night. Okay, don't care. Okay, more defense. Listen, my man Aiden needs some competition. That's all right. I'm not mad at it. Listen, it's better than having Brian Hoyer, and it's definitely better than having Jimmy Garoppolo on the squad. So we were already down 2 quarterbacks. So, like, I don't think he's going to come in to play to be the starter. I think he's going to come in and push Aiden a little bit. I'm fine with that, actually. It's not that bad. He's a serviceable quarterback. Like, I do not mind that at all. But our defensive signing earlier, ooh, 2 Max Crosby's on the defense? Get the fuck out. I like it. I don't mind it. Venom decision was an easy one. Unfortunately, I did not come out on the other side. I'm down bad from Saturday. That was actually a really good. I like that, and I was talking to my friend about it too. So they go from having the issue was if you're gonna have Jalen Hurts running the ball all the time, that's cool, but at least have running backs that are not pillows. Like, they tried the pillow running back route, the soft, like, they're not big dudes. It's not going to work. It's not going to take carries away from Jalen. You can't not give Saquon the ball. So that should take fucking pressure off of Jalen from having to run every other play. That's the big thing that came away from me. I like that a lot. The fact that they can actually just, like, focus on having a traditional run offense, but also still do the stuff that they do. Yeah, I think that play was fine. I really do. I think that was good. They haven't had a bruiser back for ever. Since Jay Ajayi was a backup, like, or LeGarrette Blount, like, they haven't had that downhill man. But he can do everything. He can catch out of the backfield still. So it's like, it takes a lot of pressure. I see what you did there. He doesn't have to run every play, is what I'm saying. When they get inside the 20, run everywhere. I don't care. But, like, out of here with that. LeGarrette was an Eagle. Oh, sorry, LeGarrette Blount. My bad. I was just trying to be a professional and make some correct pronunciations. So yeah, back at it, and we'll finish it up. So yep, our all for naught breed with Hadal worked out great. We got that snowball in there on one side, and we got the Philly. Oh, also non 1-of-1 line, which is beautiful. That her the other foal too was the first one. I did the same thing, but this is the same fucking horse. Maybe if you weren't so dumb and you clicked on age 1, it'd be better. Jimmy Squarefoot, we went to first time around. We matched up distance preference, but also again snowball. Keeping that in mind. And we actually came out 2.25. We came out 5.5 on that one instead, so we averaged slightly under. But yeah, went Philly there, so we don't have to worry about it again. So the 2 breeds that I wanted to get out of the way with fillies, we got LeGarrette Blount. LeGarrette Blount. LeGarrette Blount. We don't say inappropriate things like that. We don't take letters out of words here. You know what I'm saying? We got to pronounce everything. But yeah, that was good for the Eagles. A lot of good signings today. A lot of good contracts. Kirk Cousins gets his money, but I don't know. I don't know if my man's worth his guaranteed $100 million. Whatever. Quarterbacks get whatever they want. They get whatever they want, and they like it. Big Brain Ned, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Now, what do we need out in Vegas? What's next? Firecracker Derby, 7 o'clock. Do we have time for this one? We'll take a look. Is it 2? Okay. We don't have a 2-year-old race to take a look at first, so we'll take a look at this one. We have we have 2 hours until the pick window closes. Oh, they moved it back an hour? What the fuck? Oh, daylight savings. Oh, I went live an extra hour earlier. I could be sleeping right now. Oh, but then I would have missed the Gardner Minshew news. All right, so we got 2 hours. All right, so I can do whatever I want now. All right, chat, you got anything you want to look at? You got any questions, concerns, things you want to see? I got time. I got all the time in the world. Yeah, I was gonna get up. Dude, last night was rough. It wasn't even rough, but yeah, I was supposed to be on the spaces this morning after commish was done. And I told you, Sefi, I was like, yeah, I'll come up. Don't worry. He did the tweeting and everything. And then I woke up at 11:04. I was like, guess I'm not going on the spaces today, huh? Guess we're not doing that. So then I was going to go live for Foal's Day, and I was like, I'm not doing all that. But yeah, I was definitely, these edibles I got are nice. Took one last night. Homeboy was in town playing poker. So I ate one. I went down, threw some dice while I was waiting for him. Imagine sitting on a dice table for an hour and a half, no stop, just playing. And when you cash out positive $2 of what you bought in. That's how you do it, chat. $2 profit for an hour and a half of work. It's almost like grinding the poker table, Sours. It's my favorite thing to do. You, of all the things to be concerned about, that's what you're concerned about? You're not concerned about the proper term of the word bacon and ham? Of all the things in the world you want to be concerned about, you want to be concerned about me not being able to tell time. But you eat ham for breakfast and call it bacon. I don't want to hear nothing from you. How dare you? I appreciate y'all. Urban, what's the strengths, weaknesses of all performers? Fuck, dude, I don't know. But give me a little bit, hone it in a little bit, and give me a little bit more specific. These big brain questions, Sours, answer these big brain questions when I can't. Pastry with bacon rolled up, kind of like a sausage roll, or what we call in America a corn dog. You ever have a corn dog, poker player? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Well, I know what you're saying. You did the same breed 5 times. Unfortunately, they are siblings. They're just full siblings at that point. If we want to be 100% like we don't have to be 100%. You're right, and you're right. You're 50-50. You're 50-50. Unfortunately, twins have to be born in the same birthing cycle, but I understood what you were saying. You have 5 sets of siblings, basically, from the same father at that point. There's no halvesies in there. So like, if you would have a brother and a sister from one foal or from one sire and a brother and a sister from another, they wouldn't be full siblings. They'd be half siblings because they have different fathers. I don't need to get in I don't need to get in the courtroom talk here. But yeah, I understood what you meant. Just my tisms make me correct things like that, and I try not to, but it's hard to fight tism. I mean, how they lack it's depending what it's coming down to in the breeding. So like if you're breeding a pair together and they both have, like if they all have purple stats except for like start, one has A+ start and one has A start, that alone is going to drag everything. Well, it's not going to drag everything down, but when you go, you're not going to breed up essentially. I think that's what's happening with my mare who has the green, who has the A temper. That is such a low number, or not a number, but like such a low trait that it's not letting anything go past S-, except for one. Again, doesn't make sense. So I don't really like to have theories on these things, because again, the variance in breeding is like super. I really can't stress how much I love this game for breeding. Like, it is such a puzzle, but like it's the Sours can attest. Like Sours, like he's already been on streams and talked about his breeding and stuff and how he does it. But like, there's so many puzzles to put together, and you're never gonna get the perfect puzzle piece on the outcome. You can get close, but you're never gonna get perfect exactsies. But yeah, the strengths and weaknesses of all preferences. I still don't understand that. That's my brain. That's just, you probably asked me really good questions. My brain can't comprehend it. It can't process right now. Grinded too much lately. Nah, I grinded my bankroll from a good number Saturday to 0, betting UFC. So that was fucking awesome. Haven't had that kind of night in a long time. There was one fight on the card Saturday that I should have put everything onto, and I knew about it since December. I locked in plans to make X, Y, and Z plays. I made those plays, but instead of putting action on the other fights that I did, I should have just condensed it into one, hammered, won, and just enjoyed the rest of the night and not put a single dollar out. But we took everything we made from that fight and we gave it all back. Makes me happy. What's a bacon roll then? What, bacon, egg, and cheese? I don't speak, what is it? Braveheart. I don't speak Braveheart, bro. I know what you're talking about. I know what a sausage roll is. I know what I know that. But what the fuck is a bacon roll if it's not bacon rolled up in pastry? Oh, I see what you're saying. So taking left to right, essentially, or dirt to turf. I think you want to do that on certain things. I don't think you want to do that on, like. So I'll give you an example. It's easier to give an example. I think that's what you're saying, Urban, about like crossing preferences or finding the strengths. Yeah, speed is definitely lacking in turf. It should start coming around though. We've had so many seasons of trying to get it in there, but bacon roll, sometimes with eggs. So a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. At what part of the spectrum though? Because like in the A+ range, it seems like there's enough speed there. Maybe is it the higher end? There should be speed going into the barn with this cycle, I think, with Abominable Snowman. His speed should be crazy, but I doubt it is. I actually didn't see if he retired yet. I should ask him that. Actually, let me mute this. All right, so we did get speed. He did retire. Chat's frozen, or chat's paused right now, but I'll get through. I promise. I'm on a heater right now. Bomb. Oh, baby. We got speed and right turf. We got speed and right turf. I like that. And I don't think it's polluted with one of ones either. Come on. No, maybe it is. No. All right, just Astro. That's fine. Yeah, the speed leveled up here, which is beautiful. Damn, that's a nice reveal for that kind of 4S plus, S and an S minus. That's a nice reveal. But Snowman was a great horse too, so yeah, we got speed and right turf. It's gonna take a couple seasons to get there, but at least we got some. Okay. Okay. ZG told you? Yeah, well, where's that guy? Where's that guy? They're not twins. They're identical, yes. But unfortunately, they're identical siblings. There you go. Mostly, you probably want to build on your pref and breed to your horse's strengths. The crossbreed takes a long time. 60, yeah, it is. Like, unless you find a mare that's like a one star or like a 1.5 star, you probably don't want to like mash crossing, especially because it's going to be a long project too. That's what I was going to do last season. Someone was like, yeah, if you're going to do that, you should have just did it earlier. But obviously not everyone was here earlier, so now it's valid. It's a valid question. I guess it all depends on what you want to do. What preference is it, Urban? I know there's a new S Plus going into stud in RDF for I think 24K. But I guess he just has to, yeah, this one too. This goes into effect. Yep. All right, I have an A+ mare and an A+ stallion worth of breeding together rather than breed with. I mean, is your stallion if your stallion's worth it, or unless you just don't like it? It comes down to what you're trying to accomplish, for breeding, I guess. Like, are you just okay having a random A+ foal from your random A+ stallion, or are you concerned about breeding out a line, or do you just want to breed racers? Like, if you just want to breed racers, then you probably just take your A+ and go to a higher number or a higher letter, unfortunately. But if you're trying to like breed the line out and do slow breeds is fine. But yeah, I guess it all depends what you want to do. Yeah, we call those ATM machines. Yeah, Sour's in there answering the hard questions. Good, love it. It's not going to stay that way. I asked him. He just has it in there right now as that, but it's just a door. It's just a door stop. But I did tell him that I was going to let everyone in chat know that he's greedy and he's going to keep it at $1 million. I'm willing to guess the under, but maybe not much under. Just based off of the trainer themselves. Oh, he did ask you? Okay, maybe he will. Yes, I agree with this. Yes, yes. No, I have to look at that now because we got we got goddamn. You know, it really sucked with that mare. She was the first filly that JPJ spat out, and she was the first filly for like 6 seasons, 7 seasons. It sucked. Where'd she go? Of all things, Mars. No fucking way. Oh, he bought it? That seems very cheap. No? $360. I feel like $360. That maybe there was a backroom door, but or a backroom deal. That definitely seems like on the cheaper side. Yeah, well, Monkey's a fucking genius. I had to have Monkey on one night. We talked about it months ago. I'm not good with guests unless it's like a last minute thing. What happened here? Why application error? Okay. Oh yeah, let's look at this race real quick. Well, I'm not going to look at it too hard. I think Prince of Tides is free money in this race. Unfortunately, this is one of those chances. We don't really get them often, chat. But this is one of those instances where we might have a free money opportunity. We will look at this. But I'm probably going to put a hefty amount on Prince of Tides to win this race. But we'll do the routine that we normally do. That's, we learn and see where we lose. So seven races at 7 furlongs, 13 starts, 5, 2, 3. So 10 for 13, like that. On a fast track, 2.5 firm. We love that. 11, 4, 2, 1. So 7 for 11. Okay. Sissig. 2 starts at 7 furlongs, a third. Okay, cool. 10 starts on fast, 2-1-2, 50% is good, yes. Has lost to Prince of Tides before. Prince of Tides has lost to him before at shorter distances. So I'd say if this was 4, 5, or 6, that Sissig would have a better chance. So maybe we have a place wager and a show wager here. Other than that, I don't know that Astro Sauce can beat Prince of Tides. Has it ever? It's going to be tough. 3-3-3 at 4 and 14 starts at 7 furlongs. We like that a little bit, but I don't like that better than Prince. Not going to. Double off preference. Farming. A's. We're not concerned about them. I love Kate. Yep, 1 for 20. Not going to happen here. If it does, then I'll protest. We come down to Kohenadick, and also not terrible. 8 starts at 7 furlongs, 3-1-3. So 7 for 8. And then 18 tries at fast, 6-2-2. 10 for 18. So this is another one that could contend. So it's like a 3-horse race. Yeah, it's basically a 3-horse race between the 1, the 2, and the 8. Okay, Prince of Tides beat this one 2 starts back. Oh, good. He put this horse in a handicap for no reason. Okay, so 1. Yeah, I'm going to punt on. I'm going to punt tonight on the first race that is not part of Mayhem, but it is going to be. Yeah, y'all get the fucking hint. We're going to try and get our free money here, but I'm going to end up regretting it, I assume. We're probably going to get 1.3 on the place field. So Sisig has 3K in the place. Yeah, so it's basically a 3-horse race. All right, someone hammered the show pool for the 8, so we can take a little bit of juice there. Someone just did. We'll put a little juice in there. We're gonna keep an eye on these pools. So right now, basically, if we're picking a place bet or a place wager, we want the 2 to finish 3rd. So that way, this frees up all this jingle jangle. And currently, the 2 horses behind. You know what? I think we might do it. All right, dog. We're gonna have major issues today. I think this one can beat. I think the 8 is better than the 2, so I'm gonna go there with my place. We're degenerating hard this first race. This is what happens when I go shoot dice last night. I go shoot dice and I get to do whatever I want. The chip hand follows into the next day, so we're just throwing darts everywhere. All right, yep. So I think it ends up being the 1 and the 8. I think the 2 probably finishes 3rd. Maybe it gets beat by Astro Sauce. But we're going to keep an eye on this. We still have 30 minutes and we still have 1 million hours until the first race goes off. Actually, 2 hours still. Oh, man, I should have planned this out. I'm going to have to take a snack break and somewhere in that break. But yeah, we're going to come back and we're going to keep an eye on the show pool as well. Because the 8 probably cashes here, but maybe there's a world where it runs 4th and it's... Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. But either way, we're going to keep this open. We're going to look. But yeah, I think Prince of Tides is free money in this race. And I laid a hefty wager to back it up. So we'll see. But yeah, Foal. This is good for Monkey. Jesus, Monkey, so good at this game. So good. But yeah, we did... We didn't get an S+, which, again, I assumed we were not going to get an S+ from this. But we paid for a $1,000 lottery ticket. And we scratched, and we prayed. And I said, "Dear Lord Ian, please don't give us a colt. You can give us anything else except for a colt. I don't care about the grade. Please bless us nicely. Thank you." And I said all that. And we got blessed. I'll take it. We got a filly. That's all we can ask for. So, Zook's pissed off. But I think Zook's pissed off because he had a very, very bad role in his stable. But yeah, I'm happy with this outcome. If it was a colt, it would have been... It would have sucked. It really would have sucked. But we ended up with the filly out of it, so, at least we have something to work off of for breeding. It's going to be tough now because we have Jail Guy, Jockey, and Scuba. But Scuba should fall off. This falls off at some point, and then we'll figure it out from there. So it's not terrible, It's all right. I'm fine. We got a filly. I'm okay with it. Let me get back to chat and check what was here. KC Racing says, "I have a horse I was putting a lot of handicap races. I didn't realize what I was doing." It's okay now. You're here. We won't make those mistakes ever again. And this will be repeated every week on the stream until I stop seeing it. Please stop putting S- in handicaps. Please stop putting S horses in handicaps. Sometimes it's okay to put an A in, but they are going to carry extra weight as well. S- and S horses do not belong in handicaps. Thank you for your time, and thank you for coming to my talk. But hopefully you got it corrected. Urban, I see that link. Let me go check that out now. Oh yeah, the sauce is catching back up. We did good. We did good, chat. We're back in it. No, A's. That is where you want. That is where you want A's. So So here's tomorrow too. We'll look at it. It's gonna happen tomorrow. I have a horse that I'll probably just do right now because there's no other races to get into, and I probably won't get in. So if you're an A, handicaps, and like these allowances where you literally get you carry 116 flat. If you have a good A horse that can compete, there's not many of these allowances. It's only on Tuesday nights, unfortunately, and that's because I asked for them. But like these type of allowances, when they're around, A's that were like good and capable runners could win these races, and they still can win these races. We see it every week. There's always one A that recurs every week that no matter what, I'll continue to just win, play, show. It'll win or finish fourth. So every other week we get lucky. I'm gonna need you to go and tell Bryce that. Take a screenshot of this, send it to Bryce, and say, "Hey, can we get some of these?" That's the only way things will get done is if people harass. But I don't like saying that. I'm not trying to start like a mob movement, but like the suggestions thread in Discord sometimes just goes unnoticed, and it's just people arguing with themselves or just bringing up suggestions that are fucking dog shit. But, you know, with that said, A horses thrive in these type of races. So I think I'm entering that race. I don't know if I got him in yet. I have it is the left turf. Yeah. Did I enter? Register 7 out. My man's. All right, so this is my man's. I bought this one 2 seasons ago and sat on it because it was like 8K or something. Yeah, 9K. But it's out of a horse that I bred from Joey Porter Jr. And it's a high boost. It's a high boost B. So high boost B has pretty okay runners. Bred with Franco, and it did the super boost. So it went from a B to an A, and it was listed for a penny, so I bought it. But also I just want a little piece of JPJ in my stables. So we'll see. He's bred to go long. We'll see what happens. Hopefully he gets in tomorrow. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a good name. I was thinking, I'm trying to think. I like doing one-word names for my namings. I got a race. I missed it. Can we watch it? Can I watch it, please? I've got 2 races. All right, Fishy Joe. Shit, my bad. I gotta get this figured out. I want to watch my races tonight. I'm not doing the download and fucking switch screens all night. I'm just not doing it. Oh, so many races have gone off. What the hell? All right, I'm gonna try it again. I'm not doing this shit. Yeah, we're not having fun tonight, John. I'm telling you right now. I got 2 hours to get this shit fixed. Is this working for anyone else? Can someone test this link and see if it's not just me before I go in and start doing angry stuff? Humorous, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I also have a referral code now. I guess I have to get that posted somewhere. Dough. Referral code Dough. DOUGH. If you're new and making a stable and you feel like using a referral code, mine is Dough. Thank you to the team for the custom one. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you to support your content creator like that. Now get me some fucking race replays, please. Thank you. Please.
Sweet.
It's been a long time. I guess we'll find out at the same time if we're allowed to. I know they wanted to move. I know they want it, but they can. But this also just proves that they can still do it if they want to. If there is enough demand, they can do it. But also, we need coverage. So why would we just not have a certain race type just because we want another race type? Again, why aren't we catering to all race types? We need the coverage anyway. Every season is more and 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 more horses. Every season is going to be more than the previous season, no matter what. So when you see people tweeting about, oh, we had an all-time high of foals this season. No fucking shit. It's going to be that way every season. It's simple math. It's called population. But yeah, I like those allowances. I think they're fine. Again, it's only once a week. It's only on Tuesdays, but you know, they're not. A's aren't going to do good in benchmark races. So again, they wanted benchmarks. A's will not do good in benchmarks because there will always be an S in there. So now you're racing, or not an S, an S minus. There's always going to be A pluses, no matter what. So like, where is an A supposed to run besides restricted A stakes? Which, let me tell you right now, maybe it's just me having trouble finding it, but we can go look. I tried to find a restricted A stakes in left turf for juveniles, and there was dog shit. And I was looking for 10 furlongs and above. Oh! Coincidence. We start talking and look at chat did good. Chat did good. We summoned him. But back to my rant. Sorry, Bryce. You walked in the wrong fucking time, buddy. You're getting crossfires. But there is no. Also, why is the video not working? Video's dead too. But for left turf, there's no A stakes for juveniles, which is kind of cheeks, honestly. So there's one that filled yesterday. One. This one filled yesterday. Another one. So one. There's one A stakes. Oh, that might be the juvenile maiden, honestly. I didn't see that. It could have been a maiden. Yeah. All right. So it was a stakes. Why don't I just do the smart thing here and be smart about it instead of trying to prove a point and then being a dumbass about it? So we got to the 13th. So there's one stakes tomorrow. Okay? One. We're on the 13th. So there's one A stakes tomorrow for juveniles. One. 13th. We at one. 14th. 9 a.m. one. So 2 days in a row, 2 A stakes. Like, I'm not doing this to be a smart ass or a wise ass or to fucking rag or anything. I'm doing this because why can't I run my A in a stakes race? March 15th, so one. March 16th, one. I think this is just left turf. I'm not looking at the overall thing. This is left turf juveniles. Again, moments before that, we just had to talk about the population increasing every season more and more and more. So that to me is frustrating that it's just overlooked. A lot of things frustrate me, but like coverage has been like the most frustrating thing. I love this fucking game. You'll never hear me say a bad word about the game. I love the game. But when I can't play the game properly, I do not have fun. And it upsets me. And I just want to be a happy doughboy. I don't want to be angry. No one likes an angry me. Trust me. RTF is also... Listen, man. You find the flaws, you point them out, and hopefully they do something. And maybe they're not flaws. Maybe they're intentional. But, like, if we're having intentional moves like that, I'd like a little announcement about, hey, we're axing this and doing this. But it is, people in hell want ice water, my grandfather used to tell me. So you get what you get and you don't complain, but I like to complain. So we complain. But also, where are my visuals? Shit, there's a lot of chatting. Yep, ears were definitely ringing. I'm not, and it sucks, Bryce, because you come in Every single time that happens, you come in right at the beginning of me about to go off about something. And it's not intentional. I just want you to know that. It is not intentional. FaZe, what's happening? Welcome back. Maybe you got the streak ticker again? No, it didn't give it to you this time. Maybe it will. Die off in terms of what? So I think that they're going to be on the breeding platform for another 12 years until they're kaputs. No, it's just you're not alone. It's just like, obviously when you hear complaints from the same person over and over and over, it can seem like a nag, and it's not that. It's just like, it's things that I see when I'm playing the game, and it's stuff that maybe they don't see because they don't play the game, allegedly. But I'm also a straight shooter, so if I see something that doesn't seem right, I'm just gonna we'll break the glass and we'll put the pieces together later, you know? Yep. Wrong time all the time. The Tish and I stable fucking sucked. We got one filly out of 5 tries, but the filly is one that we needed for breeding pieces, and our Space Vibes breed was pretty okay. So that was pretty dope. And the benchmark situation is, again, like I said earlier, you can't put an A in those races because you're not going to win them. You're likely always going to be facing S minuses, and at that point, you might as well run a claimer race. And at that point, you're going to be fighting S minuses. So like having those allowances was fucking sweet. You can have everything. You can literally, like, dude, fucking Baskin Robbins has 70 different flavors of ice cream. You don't need to just have one flavor of ice cream. We can have 70 flavors, especially in a game like this where you need that kind of flavor coverage because you have so many people to cater to. Like, doing good today. The edible kicked in. We're fucking on it, boys and girls, if you're here, and homies. We are fucking on one today. Let's go. Making up for last Tuesday. This is what happens with being sick, man. Y'all saw me at almost my worst on Monday. That shit was rough. Tuesday was so much worse. I tried. There was like a stretch where I went with an hour with like feeling really good. And I was like, oh, let me turn the stream on. Let's surprise everyone. But no good-o. I was burning up. It was rough. My Philly just turned 2. Yeah. Like I said, if I didn't have that allowance race to run into tomorrow night, which again, I'm not going to have it after tomorrow night because it's only on the Tuesday race cards. I want to run an A stakes, but we just looked and there's no A stakes for me. So where am I supposed to go then? I can go to a juvenile race, I guess, or a juvenile like maiden. Cool, that's fine. I'll race those. Like, but then they're gone after a week or so. Like, we need that coverage. Also, I was informed that we were going to have lifetime condition races this season. And that's where fucking allowances should come back. They should be allowance lifetime condition races. And you don't do weight distribution. You never win 2 races lifetime. You know how many fucking bad horses are going to be in those races battling each other to try and get a second win? And then the next step they go is to never win 3. All the bad horses battle each other until one wins. Like, this is the way. I don't work for third time, but trust me, this is the way. Yeah, I'm not in RTF, not yet. This season, but I'm at the higher level, so you have to fight your own fight on that one. I go to war for almost anyone, but sometimes I got to be part of that to go to war. It's also tough to get a benchmark number with so few. Yeah. Last season was great for me till 3 days. Yep, got wrecked for entering just because of. I mean, last season we can consider a wash because Crown spiked in the middle of the season. So I feel like that pretty much leveled everyone out. Like, it's okay. We're gonna be okay. Buck graded stakes backs a few months ago. And they were planning to expect. Yeah, but that's ass. Hashtag I'll build my own game, but that's ass. No, this is ass. That is ass. I'm sorry. Shut up. You're such a liar. And I'm not going to believe you anyway, even if you show me. But you can be the needle in the haystack. That's fine. We're the S-1 a handicap. Dude, you're not even fucking wrong. This is a bad. So this doesn't fall on me. This isn't my fault. All right. Whoever didn't change the times for the races, it's their fault. So all these rants can be blamed on them. I don't get any of the blame for this. Y'all gave me an extra hour to bullshit. Ooh. You give me time, I give you content. See, and that's the thing too. So like, this is the thing too. Depending what the floor of the fillies are, 2-year-old fillies. Like if the floor is 60K, I don't mind putting a whatever filly in a 75K claimer because it's above what floor is. So if you have a floor filly and that's what it is, if that's what you consider it, then cool. But if you're okay, not like you're big stables, so like big stables, it's okay for them because they have so many fucking horses. You'll see them try to ease their fillies into claimers. I mean, dude, there was claimers last season that they were putting fillies in and they weren't getting claimed. So like we were at a point where we're basically back at season 1 where fillies were running claimers and not getting claimed. But that changed then. The last week of the season, market heated up, fillies were getting bought, blah, 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 blah. It's not the same game every month. It's every season, it's a different game. I just want to run my shitty little A horse, man. That's it. I just want to be able to log on and find a race. I didn't even get to enter. Oh, I'm so smart this season. In the right dirt stable, I sold the right dirt horses, so I didn't have to enter them. So I have a left dirt and a right turf. Big brain, baby. That's thinking ahead of the game right there. But yeah, like there's a certain extent where you can put your filly into a claimer and it being all right. But like, what are you gonna do? Put your A filly in a 100K claimer? Last. Like your A filly is gonna compete in maybe a 40K claimer, but you're not gonna sell your filly for 40K. That's the thing that like that's what it comes down to. But handicaps is where A horses go to, farm, I guess. I don't know. That's where they're the strongest. The A's are the strongest when they're getting a huge weight advantage over everyone else. Then they can compete with those horses that are in the higher grade levels. You sell it? Is that what we're going on about? All right. I got about 3 more minutes of dicking around. And then we got to get into this shit. Oh, you have her listed. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, shoot your shot. I don't know what the prices for S pluses are, except we just saw one sell in left turf where there was a big lack of fillies in left turf, and the S plus mare just sold for $420,000. So unfortunately, that's your comp right now. But maybe someone, whatever, you make your price. If someone wants to pay, they want to pay. If someone's interested, they can reach out and try and haggle. But yeah, as of right now, 420,000 looks like the benchmark this season for age 0. But that's just what we have data on right now. Handicaps, yes. Sometimes I am. So listen. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. But no, it's needed though. That's the thing. Like, it's not something that it should be in this fucking game. You should be in this game. Because that is how you determine how good your horse is. The claiming races, there should be non-winners claiming races also, like allowances and claimers, non-winners of 2, 3, and 4 lifetime. Once you win your 4th race, fucking figure it out on your own. No, that's the handicap. You only run against horses with the same amount of wins as you. That's what levels shit out, and you determine how good your horse is. That's when you drop them down the chain. But like the claiming races we're running now are open races. Obviously, the S's and S minuses have a bigger advantage unless you have a really shitty S minus and you can't win a 30K claimer. I have one of those. Like, they're out there. So 30K non-winners 3 lifetime might look a little different than an open claimer where you're running against horses with 13 and 14 wins. It just makes sense. Once you win your lifetime conditions, then you go fight those horses and, you know, try and take them down. But yeah, we need them bad. You know, damn daylight saying, yeah, damn it to hell, because this is what happens. This is what happens. Don't let anybody know. Season by season, everything's different. The metagame is never the same as the month before. I don't think we've ever had back-to-back seasons where it's been the same. Yeah. Chad, what's going on? Oh, Fishy Joe. Yeah, I have to go back and look at it. I mean, depends what your other moves are going to be in the stable, but if it opens you up to being able to add another piece, like a filly from another archetype, and then still have a little bit of sprinkle money, then you got to make moves that suit your stable. Yeah, that's what I mean. They shoot for the stars, dog. That's how you do it. Like, we started with the one filly and built the empire out. So again, that even someone will want to buy that horse. Like I said, I don't know if the price is the right price. If you can ask, you can definitely ask Monkey Tennis for an evaluation on it. That is my go-to evaluator. I know some people don't like the opinions of others, but he's been doing horse valuations since before the game started, so I trust him, and he's always been spot on with anything that I've asked about. A couple of seasons when the prices were fucky and shit, maybe his numbers were off, but they always came back and they corrected. And that was maybe one season that I can remember since the game went live. So pretty good hit rate. He's always in that right range. That's why last week when you asked me, that's who I went to ask about that mare. So definitely, again, there's everyone out there to ask, but the ones I would definitely push Monkey Tennis to the front of the line for horse evaluations. I will sponsor that. Can you? That's not true. That's not true, Latuda. Please link me the race. I would like that. Please. Pretty similar to this season, to be honest. Addition of B allowance instead of stakes for non-winners 1, 2, 3 for 3 plus. Okay. Doubling juvie graded. But I just went through it. So you guys took stakes away from A's. But why? Why do that? We only had to go. You got a little bit of everything. So consolidate. I, for one, am all about house cleaning when it comes down to it. I did a bit of it a couple of seasons ago just to get myself in the right place. And now I like where I am. Oh, nice. Good. But I do want to see that. And then we're going to get into handicapping. So everyone get your programs ready. Also, Bryce, I'm on cloud 9 right now, so don't use big words on me like that. How dare you? All right, let me see this race set. Also, come on, let me see. All right, so we see a replay. Let's go. Expand all. So con artists shouldn't have been in the race, or their stipulate allowances. Okay, that's not it. Non-winners of 3. Yeah, shouldn't have been in there. Maiden win doesn't count as a win. No. What? Let me understand that before I get all worked up. No, you can't have more than 3 wins. Is the lifetime condition. You can't have more than the number of wins listed. So a 4-win horse should not be able to enter that race. But also, if we're not counting maiden races, what does that even mean? It should still count towards your lifetime. That doesn't seem correct. I don't know. Maiden win doesn't count. Yes, this. It is still a lifetime win. You can't not count a. What do you mean? So we have 2 with a 1 in parentheses. That's kind of cheeks. Methinks. You guys are giving me more reason to believe that Richie's not real. I gotta speak to someone about this. Because I'm telling you right now, this is probably not the last time that this is going to get brought up to you. So get ready for it in the next few days to handle it all. But yeah, that sounds like. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where's my fucking hat at? I don't have one. I don't like that. All right. Set the refresh. Let's see if this is going to start working anytime soon. Nah, dude, the lettuce is lingering. I don't know if we can call. At least we gotta call it the sauce. The sauce is definitely heavy. I got myself under control at certain points where I just know when I can stop and move on. But yeah, I don't. That's stinky cheese. I don't like that. All right, can I see my race replays yet or not? I had 3 races run this whole time I've been live. Please, someone tell me to reset my cache. I dare them. Please, someone tell me to reset. Yeah, I'll reset my cache. I'll throw my fucking computer out the window. Well, let's try this again. Deal with it. We're gonna make it make sense. I promise. Also, thank you, team. It took a month, but we got there. We made it. We're on the homepage. Monday Mayhem. Check it out. Whoop, whoop. Oh, and what's that right below it? After dark tomorrow night. Oh fuck! Is tomorrow night gonna be pushed back too, Bryce? Or is it just today? Oh, it's gonna be a long 2 days, and I don't got no video. So yeah, we're not watching races. Where's Zook at when I need him? Yeah, we're not watching races today, chat. It's Monday, man. I'm stupid. All right, we got an hour and 10 minutes, and now we'll start. I'm gonna start picking some races. Maybe. Who knows? God damn, yeah, today was rough. We got to keep this one in the back pocket too because we have action there. And actually, let's come back and see what happened. All right, so we're still getting odds on the one. Like it. Actually, really like it. Someone came in a sprinkle. That's a good sprinkle. Just sprinkled out in a place. Okay. We have 4 minutes. Oh, the race starts in 4 minutes. Well, we're not gonna be able to watch it, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's see if we can continue our streak of picking the fucking worst B horse evers to finish second instead of win. All right. We're going 6 furlongs, right turf, and it is sloppy. Agile goalpost, we are going to pass on because it has dog water stats at 6 furlongs and runs a 43. But outside of that, when it's on pref, it runs pretty good. Topper. Okay. Topper just turned 3, so we have to keep that in mind too. These older horses were kicking to the curb. It's all about the new blood now. So Topper's not even bad like that. Topper actually looks pretty good on paper. 6 furlongs has 2 starts, a win and a third. Sloppy, one across the board, and 1 no-show. So that's pretty solid. We'll keep that in mind. Fig Tree, another one, also solid. 5 starts, 2 wins. Sloppy's 5 for 6. Very good numbers. Jesus. She Knows. Pretty good in the slop, not so much at the distance. Delhi has a win at 6 furlongs and a place, but is a 3-star firm on sloppy, so I'm reluctant to believe it has a chance here. Another firm 3-star, but also just not even considering ladders. Pandemonium Rift, double off pref, just not considering that. Also a B. So we were on the 2 and the 3. So the 2 and the 3. What do we have for pools? Just win pool only. All right. Someone sprinkled some. All right. Yeah. Well, you're not really gonna find any action here. So these bets are gonna get returned 100%. So it's 2 and a 3. Both 3-star firm. Same right, 2.5. The 1-star advantage goes to 3. Overall numbers are better from the 3 too. 3 as well. The fleet figures, that is. Both good horses. Fig Tree is really good. Finally, we get to see some good B pluses. Jesus Christ, where have they been? Yeah, it might be Fig Tree here. Just based on the better numbers and the more consistent running too. Also just consistent numbers. But this horse has been run off preference a handful of times for no reason at all. But the 55 doesn't spring be light. Yeah, we're going to go with the 3 in race 1. I think it's a pretty easy 3 in my opinion. But, you know what that means. Everyone hammer the 2. Fade Doughboy. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I think it's one of those 2 horses, and I think it's probably the 3. Honestly, Fig Tree's kind of nice. It's a nice little horse. Race 2, we got a Judy Stakes. All right, here we got here we don't have again, like I said earlier, in juvenile maidens, it's easier to pick out who's good and who's not because we have workout times to look at. Here we don't have any workout times. All we have is the breeding to go off of, which again means fuck all when the gates open. So with that said, we're gonna have to look, and these are A minuses. So I don't know shit about this lower level. So this is definitely an opportunity for someone who knows their shit on the lower levels to just like sweep, clean up everything. But we'll take a look and we'll see if we can find some like B that was bred with an S. But so far it's pretty straightforward. A B, A B, A B plus. We'll look for the outlier. All right. A minus, stayed A minus. So that's kind of, ooh, Satoshi. Not trying to give you the black flag, but we might have just did it. All right. And we can go based off stables too. So HHR Genetics, they produce good lower level horses. So that's something to keep in mind as well. So they have multiple entries here. California is the other part. Don't put everything in the odds. Just don't dump everything into odds. Just use odds. And what I mean use odds is if it says you're the favorite, don't just assume you're the favorite. Like, distance preference and track surface matter more than the odds. There's tons of examples of like, I have horses that have really good odds in stakes races, but they can't compete. But when you put them in a claimer, they just run better. They just need softer competition. It doesn't mean your horse is like the favorite to win big races. There's a lot of variables that go in, but yeah, don't dump everything into odds. And don't dump everything into fleet figures either. Just stay level. Don't fucking give more, don't give less. Just go with the flow and try to understand them and work with them. HHR Genetics has 3 in here. Jesus Christ. And 2 of them are at the top for odds. All right, so let's look at I didn't do this, Satoshi. I'm just letting you know. I didn't come in here and do this. Someone else did. But yeah, this is the first horse I want to look at. She's produced winners. And this is the second A minus she's produced. Yeah, I like that. I like it. So who else do we like? California was another one. It's a dart throw, essentially. B plus A moved up 1 level. All right, let's see what Bahrain has done before. Bangladesh, Patrick Bateman, Barbados. All right, so this one already has something on the track to compare to. Where's the 3? All right, so San Juan is a full sibling. San Juan's, all right, 4 for 14 is not bad. Likes to run the distance. This is the kind of shit that I do, chat, when I want to get consistency. Was DACA one? All right, DACA was a Barbados, also a winner. All right, this one liked to sprint a little bit. So would it be 4, 3, 2 is California. Where's age 1? It's not on the track, but it's just the, yep. All right. So 2 racing, and they both go the opposite, and you chose the middle. Okay. We might have another dart throw. With California. Let's look at Delaware too while we're at it, since I have time. Chat, any another, yeah, all right, another Barbados. So Barbados siring multiple A minuses. How many Barbados breeds? First one. Okay, so we have a bunch. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, okay. So 3-year-old, pretty good. 4-year-old winner, and they stayed low. 5-year-old winner. All right, so Delaware's not dead. I'm not going to go look through all the distance preferences, but that breed combination has produced winning lines. So is the distance right? That's only win place pool here. That's all right though. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy here. I think I'm just gonna pick the 3 that I liked, and I'm just gonna sprinkle on all 3 to win. I'm not gonna play any crazy games with the 2-year-old races. So I think I like Delaware. I like California. I should look at Colorado, but I'm gonna pass on that, I think. Bangladesh. Actually, it might just be. I think I'm just gonna pick Delaware outright. I do like Das Crown. I do think this horse is definitely a live horse. Maybe those are the 2 that I pick. I just go a little heavier on Das Crown, but it's gonna level out anyway. Oh well. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw 2 darts and see what happens. And if I lose twice, that's literally my favorite thing to do in the entire world. So I'm not gonna be mad. Food sounds good. I did have food today. Food was nice. All right, so yeah, race 2. I'm just going with the 2 outside. I'm going outside, inside. I like the 1 and the 8. So that means that one of the 2 horses I look at in Colorado and California. California was solid. California, there was winning lines in there on both sides of the combination. So California is definitely live. But yeah, I'm going to go with the 1 and the 8. See. All right, we got scooped. Fucking Ted, man. I can't believe that. I even brought it up. The 3s just fuck everything up. I wish I could see how much we got beat by. Damn, man. That sucks. The 8. All right, so the 8 finished 3rd. I still think I'm down a little bit. No? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I split that one. Wait. Yeah, I split that one. Down bad. The 3 fucked everything up. Down bad. Knew it. I knew it from the start. We gotta get rid of this negative energy before the race goes off. Gotta get rid of it all. All right, so we just have win pool only, and we had two nice people, or one nice person, start a place pool. So maybe we can oblige if we find something that we like that differs from their selection. Let's go ahead and see real quick. Was that race 1 or race 2, Latude? I missed the comment. Put the 1-year-old RDS up. Flip them. I flipped one right before. I think talked about it last week. Like that S- that I had in my stable. I paid 12 for. Sold it for 25. Thank you. Now that's one less horse I have to worry about running, and I have breeding money for tomorrow. Race 2. You like the 2. Interesting. Who was the 2? Burgu King. Yeah, that's a winning line. The mother was good. This is the only thing that I don't like is 3-star soft in a fast race. I just think that is very important to me. If you have a 3-star horse, I want to run in 3-star condition every time. So like that's a concern. But sometimes you got to race where you got to race. You know, you can't just fucking cherry pick races all the time. Which is what I have to do with, well, the opposite of cherry picking good races. I don't know where I'm going to run that A horse. I really don't. I'm down for the challenge. Every week or 2 days a week, you're going to see it for the month and see what happens. Instead of documenting. I should probably do something like that for my actual stable. Seems like a lot of work. I don't want to do it. All right, race 3. A- stakes. Right turf soft, 11 furlongs. New 3-year-old. Let's go. All right. So Second Coming's not a bad horse. Not a bad horse at all. More of a mid than a distance. But does have a second last race, and it was 62, so not terrible. Maybe the field was a little bit lighter. But here, 3-star soft. Soft. Also very good on soft. So we can keep the 1 on the book. And here's where I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pick your 3-star firm on a soft race. So I'm gonna pass on the 2 as well. The 3, 4 starts, a win in the 3rd. Good numbers for A-. Soft, not so hot. 6-year-old, easy to pass on. I'll pass. If there was a show wagering, maybe a show sprinkle. Splunky Poop. Pass. Also a 3-star firm on soft. Farm Bill, 2-star firm on soft. Has 7 races on soft, but not a good number and not good placement. So easy pass. Here we have a 4-year-old, just turning 4, so freshly 4, still 3 essentially, but good. We're good here. 6 for 14 and 4/3, and good numbers too, 68, and then on soft, just 12 for 14. So the 6 is also live. So where are we at? 6 and 1 so far. Yeah, and they're pretty good, consistent numbers as well. Seems to love the distance. Richie Rich. That name fucking haunts my dreams. Sans Rich. If anyone knows how to do sound clips and can make a sound clip from La Bamba at the end where Richie's brother lets out the Richie cry, you can clip that and send it to me in an email. I would fucking appreciate it. That would be sick. Because I can't figure out how to do that stuff. But every single time I see something, I just want to hit the button like I do with everything else. And I want that. And I wanted it for so long. I don't know how to do that, the clip and download stuff. If someone out there knows how to do it, and you want to come through, not my Richie Bob. Fuck, I love that. That's one of my favorite movies. God damn, I love that movie. Such a good movie. So yeah, we're settled on. We're settled on the 5? No, not the 5, the 6 and the 1. And we don't really have a full win place selection. They're 1 year apart. If I think I'm gonna go with 6. Second Coming's not terrible, but was running just more distance in the mid. Yeah, we're gonna go with the 6. Just lock it in. Yeah, so is everyone. Well, not so is everyone else yet, but I like the 6. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get punished 100%, just like it did in that stakes race. Like the 3 could just, decide to win at the distance for the first fucking time ever, against, better competition. But we take them, we give. We take them, we give. Give more than we take, but one day we'll get it back. And it doesn't sell. So, put it this way: you can pull it off the market now if you don't need the money. If you don't need that derby for anything, pull it off and just wait 2 to 3 more weeks when people are out looking. I've been saying this for so long. The last week of the season, people FOMO because they need new toys for the next season, and the floor goes up, which is why I sold. That's why I chose to sell that fucking S- I bought. I bought it at age 0 for 12, and I flipped it for double a week before the season. I'll take that. That's locked in profit. That's locked in profit. But if you're willing to wait the month and a half on these age 0s, it's fine to go out and look at floor horses like that, or keep the ones you have and wait until, a month and a half, a month and 3 weeks. The floor on fillies will be up. You'll be able to get a better price than you will today. You just have to have patience. If you don't have the patience, then be aggressive and get what you have to get. You know what I mean? Like, if you need to make moves, then you got to get aggressive sometimes. So, yeah. Richie allegedly is the name of the person that makes the schedule for PFL. Allegedly. Richie is his name, allegedly. And he is a real person, allegedly. It's a fucking tearjerker for me, man. I'm Mexican, so I love that movie, In and Out. Made me want to be even more of a Mexican than I am. But yeah, it's just a really good movie. Fucking start to finish. Cast was perfect. It was real. Like, it showed the lines that, people don't want to see. Like, that's a fucking real movie. Yeah, I think, again, we're going to get punished. But I like the 6 in that one. Profit is profit, yes. Shit, my fucking bad, yo. You just picked this one, yeah. So the only issue is 1, 2, 3. You have 3 of the 1 of 1s. So the non-Astro, so Ziggy Mares can go to you. That's a nice reveal. The finish makes sense though. Just had bad finish. Pretty sure that's what we talked about when you asked me about it. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I brought up. Just had bad finish. But start speed is nice. But the issue that there's start speed is everywhere and right there. And heart is everywhere. Tempers. So it's like, I don't know. If you want to be competitive, you can list it probably a competitive price. Well, look, I'm going to pull up the... Well, I mean, you can't really look today. Fuck. Well, let's look and see what was in there from last season. It's also has what the fuck's his name? Churrito, correct? Yeah, churro. Well, I guess we have to see. Axis. Baby blue. No, it's a mare. Bag of tunes. It's just a bad. What's bag of tunes in? Okay, Bandita Spirit. So this one just got put in. So I feel like Bandita Spirit would have more of a desire. Goddamn. I mean, yeah, you just have to be. And here's Bag of Tunes. So here's another churro quote that's in, but I think your reveal's better. 20, like maybe, I don't know. Everyone's gonna say different, but like you have to be realistic. We're getting to the point now where people are putting S pluses in stud for, you know, whatever the fuck. But I don't know how desirable churro blood is, because to me churro's a high class producing claiming stallion. My opinion. Always has been, always will be. But you're able to like help switch out of, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not good at like evaluating studs, but you have 3 1 of 1, so that's already like a huge kick in the balls. The finish is a killer because there's start speed everywhere, and heart and temper pretty much everywhere. I would ask Monkey, but Monkey's not in right turf. Maybe where'd Sours go? I mean, she said 4K. That's my kind of aggression. Wow, that's awesome. I feel like there's other S pluses that are gonna go in. So you could, I mean, maybe even 8. I don't know. I don't like fucking trying to fuck with people's money too, because breeding could be good for people and breeding could be bad depending on what you do. But you could price it at 10 and then just monitor it. If no one's touching it, then you can lower it and just find the sweet spot. I have yet to have a horse to put into stud, so I know fuck all about breeding value with stallions. And we're so deep in the seasons now, like, I feel like everybody has something. So, like, the only thing I think that's holding you back is the fact that you have all these one-on-ones in here. And it wasn't really a good racer, but it has stats, but really bad finish. That sucks. God damn, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Look. Breeding's gonna be tomorrow. Probably talk about it because it opens tomorrow. But yeah, I'm not the best at evaluating stud fee prices, but that's basically what you have to do. You just have to go through and look at what's there. What advantages do you have over them? What disadvantages do you have? I mean, you honestly could have kept that horse on the track and just tried to win with it. But, like, if you pull it down, you got to try and make money now. So, like, you have to, I guess you just have to be aggressive with the price. But, yeah, I just don't know what value. Everyone's going to say something different. You know what I mean? That's the thing with getting opinions. I would say if Sowers was still here, Sowers would probably be one that we could give because he's heavy in right dirt. Tom also, but Blue Elder Racing. But, yeah, it's tough because GVG was fishing for a price to put his S Plus in for, and I think 24K is more than reasonable. For that one in particular, I don't think it has as many S pluses in it, or one of ones. Yeah, it's just Astro Ziggy. That's the only, which is everywhere again. And the issue with yours is you have 3 or 4. The only one missing is Ziggy. So, but yeah, I think you put this one in for 24. Similar stat line, minus like this flipping is better, I think, because you can pump hard into horses. Finish is a good one. All right, so we're in the first 3 races. 40 minutes until race 1 closes. We'll get to race 4 now. I hope the words that I just spewed help you a little bit. Oh shit! Let me go back through and see. All my dreams, yep. Let's go. It feels nice. I got my first one last month from breeding, my personal one. Yeah, just absorb. Aggressive. I like the aggressive. Yeah, I feel like start and speed are everywhere. That's the thing. Like, you can get S plus start and speed from Ace King. Without having to, I mean, it's probably, I think he's still priced more, but that's what the difference ends up being. So you can go to Ace King and get start speed. You can't get SS minus, but you get S plus with one of one, or you can go to 3 1-of-1s. Like, that's the issue. I don't know. RDF is fucking brutal. Right dirt is brutal. I'll say it every single week on the stream until I'm done streaming. But yeah, right dirt is brutal. It's just hard. Like, left turf at the high level is hard, but left turf at the low to mid is a sweet spot. I'm not here to tell people what to do. I relay my struggles, man. It's tough, but it depends on it depends where you're playing. If you're trying to play in the S, S minus tier, it's rough. It is very, very hard. And there's more S pluses. So like even if you're breeding good S's, like you still have to compete with the S pluses. It's just really hard. But like in the mid to lower tier, it's probably fine. Just trying to play the expert level on the story mode is fucking brutal sometimes. But I'm so numb to it. Like my right third stable this week has been bad. We had a nice stretch, man. It just sucked. We have ups and downs, but yeah, it gets tough. I think it's time to start hitting the claimers with some of them. I'd be all right losing a couple of them. I don't mind it. All right, so this is another 2-year-old race. This one is going to be, no, it's not. It's 3-year-olds. Yeah, starting late also is a big knockback, but again, it depends on what level. If you're starting in like if you have an A mare and you're building up from low to mid, probably fine. Even having a shitty S minus is fine, but if you're trying to compete, like depending on what you're trying to do in this game, like I want to win majors, some way or another. Like that was the thing. Even with my partners, like the Tish stable, the DB&T, we want to win a major. With Zook, we already won the major. My personal say I want to win a major, so I want to compete at those levels. But competing at RDF or right there in general is just, it's so hard. And we've been building since season 1, so we've been in since the start, and it's still just really hard. Knockoff will pass. Not a bad racing record, honestly. Has one race on good. 55 in the mid-pack finish. Yeah, it looks like it needs the extreme, either soft or slop. TV not bad. 9 starts at 7, 4, 2, 2. So 8 for 9. That's really good. I don't think we have the full. Do we have everything? Oh, we have everything. Let's go. Win, place, and show. Yeah, the 2 is fucking juicy. That was a really good 2-year-old season. Was carrying weight and handicaps as an A and winning also. Yeah, this is a really good horse. Baby Bones. Yeah, 3-star soft, but likes the good track. Also really good at the distance. 5 years old, though. We'll keep that in mind. So 3's live. 3's live. But how live? It's a 5-year-old, so I'll take fresh legs. But also, can't ignore this. Can't ever ignore it. 3's live. Maybe for a play show. Little Caprice. Yeah. 2 starts on good, a 3rd. Where's that at? 7 furlongs, no bueno. 4 furlongs. So now we're going 7 furlongs again. Count me out. No more Buffalo. Very good stats on good. Oh, okay stats at 7. More places and shows than wins, but high fleet figures. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. God damn. Yeah. That carries over to lifetime as well. Only 4 wins, 47 starts. 5 places, 8 shows. So maybe keep it in mind for a show play. The numbers aren't terrible. Like his fleet figures are very good. Considering. The 6. Almost a 50-50 horse, but didn't really take the 7 furlongs and didn't really take the good. 7 50-50 on both fronts. All right, so the 7 could be live. Sprint 1 on good. 4th. 12th. So it's losses or losses. Its losses are bad. And then here finished 4th out of 12. Not bad, but not really terrible. And then it popped off and ran 69. All good. But not at 7 furlongs. Oh, excuse me. All I do is win. No. Venezuela. Win or go home on good track. 7 furlongs, though. Has been running in the mid. I don't know why 7 furlongs would be out of the question. 5-year-old will put it out of the question, but I want to see why. Did it just stop? Hard stop. His first race is 7. Where's the 6 furlong race? It's not on here. I should have saw that, but that might not be terrible. This might be a backdoor play. Pinke, 100% at 7 furlongs with 2nd and 3rd. 2/3 from 4 tries on good. Want some equity. Port hay, no good. Fine at 7 furlongs. Dog water on good. Scared nut later, bozo. So the 9 could be a little sleeper. The 7 could be live. Can't really ignore the 5 stats on good. Those 3-star soft. It's 5-year-old also. Caprice. 3 is also another one we really can't throw out. But goddamn, a 2. Baby Bones has a higher fleet figure, but this is just more consistent. 8 for 9 or 9 for 17. Also has 2 years on it. So again, yeah, I think the 2 might be my lean. I hope it's not a black flag. Casey, yeah. Sorry, Casey. Same thing I told Satoshi. It's not supposed to be a black flag. It's just an honest opinion on whether or not I think the horse should win. I like this horse. I think this horse wins, which is why I'm going to select it as my play for the day. Well, not play for the day, but play for the race. So is everyone else. The place pool's already jacked up on it, so probably going to skip that. The show pool, we'll play a little bit in the show. Nah. Will we? Who else did I like? I'm going to be able to cover a little bit. I have to be able to hedge. Could be Baby Bones. Could be Venezuela. I might just do a little Venezuela play sprinkle. I don't mind that. 3-star firm though. That's the only thing that I don't like, but based on strength, I don't mind that. So we singled the 2 and we replace on the 9, and we'll come back and see if anything changes because there's a world we get some more sprinkles going on and it adjusts the odds. Remember, not every single horse has to leave with a sprinkle on it. We can't let the team win. Bryce is not allowed to eat. Bryce is not allowed to eat. Bryce did a really good thing today. I think Bryce, he's the one that got in my referral code. But other than that, Bryce is not allowed to eat tonight. Team cannot win. Can't allow it. Sick of it, actually. Really sick of it. It happened over the weekend in one of the majors, and it should not be happening in majors. Someone's not doing a good job. All right, so this is a juvie. Okay. You gotta do it again. Ooh. Everyone stretch. Oh. That's a good stretch. Everyone get a drink of water as well, please. All right. 11 furlongs, right turf, fast. So we'll probably see some balloon arch. We'll see better than most. Yes, I'll target those because I know those. Balloon mama, that's definitely a balloon arch. Maybach and HHR, another handful. There's 3. You just got to pick one. That's it. Damn, nothing really stands out. They're all pretty straightforward. Like obviously the 8 is a jump, but and by jump it went to an S minus. The 7 went to an S minus. Maybelloons, S minus. 4. All right, so let's go through and see who the best mares were. Overstimulate's a good one. 8 podiums and 29 starts, 5 wins. That's good. Also very good. Was a winner. Was a winner. Was a winner. Actually, this is really good too. It's interesting that it would produce a very bad horse. Unless the stallion is just like a complete nobody. There'll also be a lot of first crops too. I'm not going that deep, but she just didn't. She had a finish, but just couldn't win. Wild. The fuck is this horse? Yeah. First crop. So no one's using this. So maybe that's why. It's just weird that it would be 15-1 morning line with like a winning mother. I guess it doesn't count that stuff. I don't know. Someone sprinkled. Let me see the 8. Where are we at on time? 20 minutes until the first race closes. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're ahead of schedule. Because we have that gap, right? No? Oh, we don't have a gap today. No, we do have a gap. We got so much time. So much time. Ooh, this is a nice braid. May not look like it, but it looks nice. Born to run on one side, better than most on the other. Maybe I couldn't win for shit. Had S minus finish. Born to go all in, couldn't win, but had place in show. Damn, that's a nice filly. What's our distance again? 6? 11. Jesus Christ. May balloons? Someone likes the 4. Valid. So far, valid. All right, another Maybach. Oh, my stomach is growling. Damn. Here's the issue. Here's my issue with May balloons. B finish is my issue. Though you have S- finish up here from Maybach, I don't know if that matters to pull this up as much. I don't think this like got super boosted at all. So that's gonna be like tough for a win play. And that'll just get spat right in my face as soon as it wins. Like it may have a little morning line, but that's a concern for myself. But the 6. Team Merc was popping. Congrats on your raffle win. Did you enter it yet or no? I know we talked about it. Snorlax, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Late game. That's the one we gotta look at. Took 4th. Did you sprint it? What the hell did we talk about? I can't remember what we talked about. Or I didn't even know where you got to enter that. Damn. 5, yeah. I think what we discussed was the right. How was the fleet figure? Was it solid? Let me see the race, actually. Give me the name of that horse again. Or I'll get it out of Discord. I got it. Teamwork. Every week we talk about it, bro. Every week we talk about it, and you just did it. Why'd you do that? Why? That could have been a win. You could have won your race. That had to be a lot of S minus in it, no? Yeah. S minus 1, but at what cost? At what cost? That's good though. That's 62 is not terrible. You had the itch. That's all right. I get it. Do it in a non-handicap race now. What were its odds? Was it better than the other S minuses? 688. You're the second best odds of the S minus. Yeah, get it in the stakes. Try it. Get the restricted stakes or the restricted maiden or whatever the fuck they're called. Please stay out of handicaps. Stop it. It be like that sometimes, but that's the good thing with you having a 1 star in the firm and soft area. Kinta. See, Kinta leveled up her finish. So this doesn't even seem bad actually. Speed is a B+. Stayed the same. Moved up 1. Bounced a full grade. Bounced. Went negative. That sucks. Whatever, it's hard. Smoking gherkin. Is this the one that we've been talking about the last couple weeks? Damn, the 4's not even bad either. The 4 might be the one. Stamina is like, I don't remember what I just looked at. $120, $118. Did they fuck with the weights? Are you only carrying 4 pounds now instead of carrying 1,000,000 pounds? I don't understand. It's also a handicap, so I'll never understand. Valid. Fair. All right, so there's reason the 4 is getting hit. And it's not a bad reason. It's actually a pretty solid reason. But I do like the 6. I'm going to play the 6 to show. Hopefully it gets other people trying to take my milkshake. I like the 6 for show. Did I do anything else yet? No, just a 6. That's it. What? That's it. Porno Maybach I looked at. Look at the 2. Just gonna sprinkle this race. I don't like any one horse in particular, but I like this one for the outside. I think late I'm gonna keep my eye on the 4 if we come back and his odds are a little different. I might make a play there, but I'm just sprinkling on the 2. The lightest of sprinkles. For win play show. But I am going to come back to this before it closes. I do want to see if anything changes. All right. 12 minutes till race 1. Shuts down. We just got done with race 6 or race 5. We're on to race 6. Another juvie race. It's going to be tough. The next 2 races are going to be tough, full fields. This is a sprint. A left dirt, sloppy sprint. Oh, yoy. Ooh. Bojack Horseburger, thanks for the follow. Amazing, thanks for the follow. MD Amazing. Damn, what's a my? Right. You get there, FaZe, don't worry. It'll be a nice one when you get there too. It's a good feeling. All right, 4 furlongs left there, sloppy. Just an S- level. So maybe. Roll, what's going on? My personal one was, I would say, underwhelming for the most part, but again, I got what I wanted from my mare. My A+ filly produced another filly this month for the breed that I want, so I don't have to go back. But yeah, I took her to Hadal this last month, kept the line clean, and leveled up an S- filly. So don't have to go back there. So I think next on the list is Thug Passion, which I like to spend up for, but I don't mind it. And then we'll get the first filly on the track. But yeah, it's working out pretty good. I don't have to chase the bloodline. I'm just getting extremely blessed with coin flips on outcomes of colt versus filly. Oh, it's good shit. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to take her to Thug Passion. Unless something else opened up, but again, the common theme with my filly is in left dirt, I stand Snowball as a brood mare. Snowball is great. I love Snowball. So I've just been going to each stallion that has Snowball as the mother, but they're all good. So it's not like I'm just throwing breeds away just a fanboy. They've all been solid, but now I got my collection going pretty well. So Thug Passion is the next one on that list. So we'll hope to get a filly with that one as well. But if we don't, we don't. All the breeds lined up. I didn't do a breed report for the last one. I'm probably going to, because fuck it, why not? And I'll probably do one for the Thug Passion. Like, this is my stable right now. This is who my stable will run through. Like, I have an A filly and an A+ filly, that, like, whatever. But like, this filly is, I paid like $160 for her. Back when prices were still relatively, yeah, I paid $150. But paid $150 for a reason. Non-1 of 1. Breeding wasn't terrible. The reveal, speed and stamina is tough, but S finish is beautiful for me. So like, I like the last 3 pieces for building, and A+ start was fine. So the only 2 we have to really focus on are stamina and speed, which are relatively easy to breed in. So it's been great. And then the side stable with Tish, we went 1 for 5 on fillies, but we got our nice Saturn fillies, so good. And then the Morpheus breed I did with Zook, we ended up with an S filly, so that was best case scenario. I would have been crushed if it was a fucking colt. It's just, it's really hard when you play on the level I play at, and you breed and you pay up for an expensive breed. Like, that would have been devastating if it was a colt. Oh, that's juicy. That's juicy. All right, application error. You love to see it. Race 6 we have. Can we get another application error? No, we're good. Okay, and where are we at here? 6 minutes until race 1 is closed. Yeah, fig tree. Makes sense. It really should be fig tree, I swear to God, but I'm telling you right now, this stupid 2 horse, or maybe there's something else I didn't see. Maybe there's an 0 for 37 horse. What types of racers. I mean, there's a lot of distance in left dirt. Because obviously it's the Derby distance, and the Derby preference is left dirt. So everyone's trying to breed up to the Derby. But sprinting's nice too. You get a nice little left dirt sprinter, you utilize it. So if you don't have your race at left dirt, you go over to left turf, and you're still fine sprinting. So I like both sides of it. Obviously, my stable, I'm breeding up. I'm trying to go for the Derby. So hitting those two S- fillies is really nice. Might have to make some coffee. Holy shit. Pardon me, Cho. Let me open the window. Get some cold air up in here. Damn. That was rough. There we go. Get back at it. So yeah, fig tree is obvious. If we get nosed out by fucking Topper, the 2, we can just go back and clip the scene where I say that's probably what's gonna happen. Shouldn't happen, but probably what's gonna happen. Very elegant. So A and S gave it S-, A plus S, S-, 2 Rocket Casuals. Are we going distance? No, we're sprinting. All right, my rock sprinted also, so that's where I'm at, in left dirt. A plus is S. Oh, excuse me. Get ready to not watch. I'm gonna have to download races tonight. I'm not gonna deprive people of not seeing a race. That would be rude of me. Strange Magic. I feel like I know this horse. It is D stable. Strange Magic was a good racer also, so keep that in mind. That's the one thing I look for too in first time starters, to see if the mother was like worth a damn, or if it was just one of these 0 for 37 horses that's just like donating. But 1 for 18 is gonna be good too. I have one that produces winners, so depending what the stats were. All right, A plus, S-, we got jumped up. Lower expectation, Supernova. This is a fucking nicely bred horse. In my opinion, yes. I think it's about quality of races with the stallions, but again, it doesn't come down to quality of races. It just comes down to stats. But I try and keep in mind both. Like, I want a quality runner with quality stats. We're not terrible, but this is also. We'll keep this in mind. I'm gonna look at this one. I'm gonna look at the 9. Off pref. Yeah, sloppy's tough when you're off pref, but it doesn't mean that these horses are dead. But I'm likely gonna decide to take them in a sloppy race. Yeah, let me look at Subnova. That's the one that stands out. Yeah, ding dong. Yeah. No, we can talk about Snowman. I talked about him earlier and how you have him in for $1 million. And I said that you're not coming off of that price. Supernova's not even bad like that. What the fuck? Had dog shit stamina, so it should have been sprinting. Lower expectations. I'm fucking hammering Supernova. And if I regret that, I regret it. first time starter races are hard enough to pick. So I'm just listening to my inner degen. And you know what? We don't fucking need no program to tell us. Come on. We need to make a selection. But I will bring Snowman up again because I think he gets covers. We discussed that he would get covers. Jesus Christ, take it easy. And we'll have plenty of time. 40K. Oh, so many dollars. Free nothing. Yeah, you're so rich. All you have to do is take. Race 2. Where we at? All right, race 1, pool closed. Race 2, I think I'm on Delaware. I'm on the 2 outside. I'm on the 1 and the 8. First time stars again. It's just like the Juby races are tough. But is there a way to beat off? Can we beat the field? Place is spread out, so like we might be able to find something. Maybe I get a little Delaware place. I'll just back up my Delaware place. Because I like Delaware more than I like the 8, but I still like the 8. I still like the 8 a lot. Fuck it. I like them both. I should. Now that there's more juice in the place pool. I don't mind win place bets on those 2. All right, so yeah, I'm win place on the 1 and 8 in there. I just went back and double dip, but I always get punished when I double dip, so be careful. Tread lightly. All right, 8 minutes until race 1 pops off. Firecracker Derby. Didn't that? I feel like we picked one in there. Oh, no. Did I get beat up? Yeah, we got beat. Yeah. I was on Prince of Tides and the 8. The actual 1 and 8 for first and second. And the actual fucking 3. God, my dumbass. Yeah, those were the 3 horses in the race. Those were the 3, but I really didn't think the 3 could win. I really thought the 3 was end up third, but like I did say that if anything's gonna fuck us, it's gonna be the 3. 3 was gonna mess everything up. But oh well. We got through. Race 6 we picked, we're good. Race 7. Another soft race. What's up with this weather and right turf with JJ? Why is it always raining? Do you have anything in here? You do. Is this the next snowman? Where are you at? You didn't leave already. I know you didn't. Who's Richie? Oh no, we got Mundo Temper. What'd the breed report look like on the temper for this horse, Vijay? Please look it up in your file cabinet. It's very important for wagering. Because if we got the Mundo Temper roll, I don't know. It's going to be rough. But yeah, race 7. Oh, see that inside information. Asking you shall receive. I think we get Nido King first time on the track too. We made some dollars off of Nido King racing on After Dark. Alright, Conquistador. Star World. Alright, firm on sloppy. Firm on soft, no bueno. One, 4. Kamikaze, yes. Cap 1 of 1 all the way through. That's nice. Alter White, Mundo, all the 1 of 1s you could ever want. See, that's what I'm talking about with the Mundo temper. It matters. Four could be live. 4 could be the one. Okay, distance. Fuck is Cap? Cap had good stamina. An S plus temper. Holy shit. What horse does this have? It has a full slate. Winner. Can't win to save his life, but tons of seconds. Listed for 19. And depending on what happens here, I might go take a look-see at that. Hasn't run yet. 7, 0 for 7. All right, that's not good. 1 for 3. Can't win. Gypsy Curse was a winner. All right, so has winners. Has winners. Are we there yet? Why is time frozen? 4 minutes. Oh, no. That's the worst stat on the goddamn breed report. It whipped, I promise. I don't think it did. I just looked at the breed report. It's literally the absolute worst fucking stat on there. That doesn't mean it's not good. The half star is going to scare me away from it. It doesn't mean it can't, like, maybe run good. Fearless Lover had and I had S minus. Fuck, man, Mundo's rough, man. But having Mundo in the bloodline is nice, as long as you can get good temper. All right, we're gonna keep Kamikaze on back order. Actually, yeah, see again. Yeah. I can't pick them over the JJ. It's just not happening. All right. Don't do what I just did to determine what you're doing in life. We don't flip coins. They're not following my practices. I just did the Mundo temper. I just flipped a coin. That's it. No big deal, right? You just, because I did the same thing that they do in the game. I just flipped a coin. Sometimes you gotta flip coins. All right. Most likely the 4. The 4 is also a good shot. The 1's not that bad either. But I am going to go with 12. That's just me personally. I don't recommend anyone else following that play. That is a strict degen play. A more educated play would be to decide between the 1 and the 4. Or something else. Do not do what I just did. It's not healthy. All right, race 1. We're going to have to download real quick. Yep. Sorry. We like doing multiple steps to get where we need to go. All right, chat. Good luck to us. We ended up on the 4. Oh, perfect. What's the one thing that you want in a sprint race? The one thing that you could possibly want. Mine is to break dead last. I couldn't ask for a better situation. I know we have fig tree. Never mind. My bad. We're great. We had the opposite of what we wanted. We had the other thing, the best possible break, to be on the lead. We're good. Now we just have to finish. That's the hard part. All right. Looking kind of good. Just finish. That's it. Come on, chat. The 4 closed too. They're not good enough. All right, let's go. We're the smartest ever. Nobody can pick B+ races like me. Not a single one. All right, order finish 352. Buckle my shoe. 352. Buckle my shoe. Yeah, genius. Single to 1 or single to 3, double up on and get some back from the last race. Yeah, that was the free money one. That's free money Monday right there. That really was free money Monday. And Topher finished 3rd, so we weren't too far off with that, but it was a bad 3rd. I think Delhi was the other one that we considered, but it was 3-star firm on soft. So yeah, that was actually the first time that I broke down a B+ stakes successfully. And the outcome happened how it should have happened. Bless. All right, let's go. First race, we're off to. Yeah, we're not counting the stakes race that ran earlier. That's not a Monday Mayhem race. So we're starting the night off positive. We're in the green. Let's fucking keep it rolling now. I will have to excuse myself to use the restroom and get some more water, actually. I advise everyone else do the same. All right, window closes in a minute. Let's check this. Yep, I ended up on Delaware. Not much has really changed. All right, someone hammered a 3 for show, so that was Glory. You're in here, aren't you? I don't know if it was you that did it, but that is your horse. Am I on the Delaware? I'm on the 1 and the 8. I'll sprinkle the 1 for show. And then come back, and everyone else did too. So that means we need the 3 to finish off the board. I think that can happen. Someone already has 1 on the 8, so I'm not going to go down that way. But a minute until that pool closes, I will BRB. All right. I had to grab a piece of pizza too. I don't like eating on stream, but I'm going to be taking bites in between and muting myself. I do not like to do it, but I'm fucking hungry. All right, so where were we at? We were at race 7, and I ended up with a 12, but I'm going to come back and take a look-see again. Because I don't think the 4 is out of the picture. Excuse me. And I don't think the 1's out of the picture either. I just want to see what kind of odds we get. And then race 8 is the major to close it out. Come on, what's this all about? Give me 1 second. I think we landed on the 6 as well. Yeah, I think the 6 was one of the same situations as the last race. And Second Coming was one that I looked at. I might have won the 6, right? Yeah, I won the 6. Oh, damn. Someone put 5K and 2K. Yeah, odds are crazy, Lou. But there's also, this is some, see, this is what I'm talking about. Everyone should be taking a look at this and see if they can find someone that can finish 3rd over like the 7 or something. Because this is a huge prize pool. Or it's a huge pool, but at this moment in time, these are going to be returned to whoever made them. So if these get filled up with some sort of action, that means these are live. So if one of these horses would finish off of the board, your show pick is going to pay very good. So there's 10 minutes to figure it out, but I might come in and I'm going to go with the 1 for show because of that. I'm actually, it's going to be slightly sizable because if one of them just doesn't pop, then we're there. But I might go through and just do 80, 80, 80, just fucking cuz. But we'll check back after this, after the next race. Let me see. We have 10 minutes for that one. This is race 3 also, because I'm an idiot. I wish there was a tab. I can just click on Monday Mayhem, click on Doughboy After Dark, click on DGen After Dark. I can't calculate them, but you can basically use the tools that are here. So look at the win. Look at the win pool, for instance. The 6 is the favorite because it has the most money in that given pool. All right. So same rule applies for the place pool. Whoever has the most money is the favorite. So it basically is the same as the win pool. So if the 6 wins or finishes 2nd, it's going to get minimal return because it is the absolute favorite. But if the 6 doesn't win and one of these other horses win, the odds are higher. Same rule applies for the place and the same rule applies for the show. You just have to try and figure out the math in your head. But for this instance, in the show pool, the 6 is the stone cold favorite right now. The 7 is the 2nd favorite. The 1 is the 3rd favorite, and the 3 is the 4th favorite, just based on what has been played. So when trying to tackle these pools, you have to hope that the favorite runs off the board for your show bet to pay out. But because the 7 also has a tunnel in it, and there's a world the 7 can't hit the board, then this money goes to the people that wagered on the other horses to finish 3rd. And it's the same, like I said, it's the same thing for here. Yeah, so if the 6 wins or finishes 2nd or finishes 3rd, you're gonna get whatever for the win. Oh yeah. So now if the 6 doesn't finish for a 2nd or 3rd and the 4 finishes 3rd, your payout is gonna come out of this. Because he was this big favorite, you're likely 10 or it's like I said, you look at the odds over here in the win pool and you see the difference. You can try and determine what's going to happen here. So the longest shot right now is the 3, or the longest shot is the 2, 4, and 5 because they don't have a single wager on them. But now the 4 has a wager, so it's in the pool. But also, same thing for the place pool too. It's really interesting. See, this is stuff that like not everyone really pays attention to. Like, there's ways to attack and take advantage of this, but even better now because if the 1 doesn't finish second, then that's a sizable pool to the others. But I don't think any of these other horses can beat them. I don't know. We're gonna find out in 16 minutes. That's for sure. All right. I'm gonna do a quick scan of race 8 and see what stands out. And then after this next race, we'll go and we'll take a look at it. And then we'll be cleaned up and everything will be in, so we'll have time to take chat questions and stuff too. All right. Get ready for another download. I'm actually going to eat during the race. I'm going to take myself off the screen. That's what I'm going to do. Might get a head start though. What's the play for race 4? Race 4, I'm on the 2. And I have the 9 for place, but I have the 2 to win. This race hasn't had much action come in on it. So like there's like Baby Booms is live. And listen, any of these horses in this race could be live. But like I said, we don't want to let the team win. So just keep in mind, I have to start doing that. I'm just gonna go through and start throwing 80 on the ones that don't have anything picked. And one day it's gonna hit, and then it'll just equal out the other 10,000 times that I did it. Whoa, what's this? Oh, just kidding. No, I fucking jinxed it and I ruined it. Oh, what's this? All right. All right, sorry for all that fuckery. All right, well, we got there. We got there. We started off with a daily double again. Satoshi, congrats. Let's fucking go, bud. Nice win. See, sometimes I'm not the kiss of death. Sometimes I'm not the kiss of death. Sometimes I'm good. Unfortunately, I think, well, with the one running off the board, that might be a break-even race. Because I went back. What the hell? All right, Delaware. So we have 3, 6, 8, like 28 in play, and 500 on that. 5 times 3, 6. I think I come out a little bit. Come up a little bit on that one. All right, it's not bad. Green is green. Where'd Delaware finish? Jeez, Delaware finished nowhere. I should have just stayed with Satoshi. You win, I win, chat wins. We all win. We like that. Let's go. That's very nice. Let's see what the comeback is. Listen, they feel good, man. I'm due for, I don't think I have a win in the last few days, so I have all these notifications up here to go back and check when we get a little time. Hopefully I can watch the replays, but 50 seconds, we're going to check. Where are we at? All right, 50 seconds until race 3 closes. We'll check that one real quick. Yeah, consensus is still Rousby. What am I on? I'm on the 6 and the 1. I have the 1 for show because of the pool. All right, so there we go. We got our 80 sprinkles in. And then here, someone's getting someone else's milkshake. Whoever has the 7, if they finish second and the 6 doesn't, that's good. But if it goes 6, 7, 1, I'll take that outcome. 6, 7, 1, we all win. All right, picks closed for that one. 10 minutes. Race 5. Race 5 was another first-time starter all around. Who the hell did I end up on? I have a show bet on the 6, and then I wanted to come back and see the odds for this one. I sprinkled a little bit on the 2. I want to come back and see what the odds were on the 1 and the 4. Podium is nice. You're up on Crown now too, so that's great. Podium is basically a break even, and then you get the Crown on top of it. So that's nice. Chat's on fire. Chat has a win. Chat has a 3rd. Chat has another one coming up that's very live. Yeah, late game. I think I might come back and do a little bit on late game to win in place. I feel like I'm donating in this race. The first 2 races were pretty good at nailing. But this week it's going to be tough with its first-time starters. They're all dart throws, essentially. But I just don't want to throw too many darts. I just want to have if I like 2, I'll take 2. I don't often like doing multiple horses in the same race. I like doing just picking the one that I like the most. But if there's value, we got to seek the value. All right, 8 minutes. Okay. Look at that. You likely nailed your distance preference. In which case, damn, that's a lot of max preferences. Let's go fast forward and see. That was a close race, too. That's a nice win. That's an honest horse. That is an honestly bred horse. So you paid 17. You had to wait. You profited from race 1. Half paid for, basically. Take out the entry fee. Crowns probably doesn't matter. It's probably like $5 or whatever, but you got a third of the horse paid for already. That's nice. Well, you definitely know you can go to sprints. You definitely know you have to stay fast. I'm interested to see, again, I don't know if it matters, but I'm interested to see its odds in the restricted A stakes. Because it was one of the longest shots in the race. It was, well, yeah, one of them. Hudson Hornet was the longest one, but yeah, that's dope. Congrats. That is a nice win. All right. Let's see what happened here on the comeback. 36. All right, so we had 28 in play, 36. All right. Up 800. Nine almost. Yeah, that's profit. Let's go. We're up. Back-to-back races. Let's go. Same thing happened last week. Let's see if we can close out now. All right, so what kind of major is it? A rainy day major. All right. So who's the morning line? The 4. He's perfect on the surface. That's why. 3 for 3 at 10 furlongs. 2 wins, 2 6. Yeah. I asked them to split because, I mean, day 1 is always going to be tough, but I asked them to split it evenly for juveniles and older horse races. So that way we have I want races to fill. You know what I mean? We want 12 horses in every single race. So that way when we go to sit down and play the other side of the game, handicapping, we have access to win, place, and show. When we only get these like 5 and 6 horse fields, like it fucking sucks. It really does. I'm just gonna be honest. It happens. It is what it is, but it sucks. But when we get the full fields, we have more opportunity for, to find a little bit hidden value and like not manipulate, but like take advantage of like the pools being lopsided. Whereas if it's only a win pool only, like what are we doing? You know? All right, so Manny Pacquiao is the stone favorite at the moment. For, rightfully so. This one is going to be I think it's going to be hard to find a horse to beat this one. Like Mongolian Chops is, cool. Maybe for like second or third. Chesterfield's cool, but you're running off pref hard. Also Doc Holliday, so they swung this. I'll have to take a look and see how that happened. Or how they ended up getting 2-star left, and Doc Holliday is like 2.5 or 3, right? Maybe 2.5. But this horse can run. Has 1 race on right, and I ran a third, and I ran a 73, so it's not terrible. Yeah, I want to see that. That also might be like a misprint. Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe this thing can't recognize half star. What the shit? No, Liberty Tree, where are you? All right, fuck. Good thing I'm so observant. I was about to say, how the fuck did we get 2-star left? Yeah, that makes more sense, but the preference is jacked up on this one. I don't know if it's just the machine not being able to read it, but Chesterfield on your program has 2-star left, but it's only a half-star left. Also didn't know that you were in here, so pardon my screams for help. But yeah. But be that as it may, Chesterfield does have one race at right, and it was a 73, which is strong, but the race could have been slightly weak. We could go back and take a look. I want to see how many minutes until we have lift off. All right. Yeah, fire that robot. The robot's doing you dirty. Yeah, that's weird. I don't often see that, but obviously knowing that Doc Holliday is a two-step, knowing that and seeing that is eye-opening for me. Sorry, let's move on now. Yeah, so there's a chance that Chesterfield could pop off and be there. Likes 10 furlongs. As a result, it's not a terrible number, but I also don't know the race. So it was a stakes. It was on soft. He beat Manny Pacquiao. Oh, no, didn't beat Manny Pacquiao. Ran second to Manny Pacquiao. All right, so there were good horses in that race. Based on Blue, second time going 10 furlongs. Likes the off track. Based on Blue could be a sleeper. Stayed in S, came from 2 S pluses. Low number at 10 is rough, but also could have been early on as a 2-year-old. Yeah, Manny Pacquiao is going to be tough to beat. But we're going to try and find our way to do it. Another Doc Holliday. $20 seconds. Shut up, dog. Fucking bust you up, bro. If there's one that's gonna do it, I think it's gonna be Tomsk. My gut. Going with my gut. Oh my god, I knew it. Oh my god. We get lucky when we get lucky and we don't get lucky and we get lucky. The hold up, I gotta download the goddamn race. That's the hold up. What are we doing here? They tease us and then they take it away. And then they tease us and they take it away. And then they tease us. Sons of a bitch. Oh, we're on the 6th. So this is, we're going 11 furlongs. We're going 2 turns. Oh, everyone take a nap. Or stretch. Stretch is good too. I can't wait to eat another piece of pizza. That shit was nice. Something just got hit like a ton of bricks. If I could fast forward, I would fast forward until about 4 furlongs left. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, thank God for Chicken Derby putting a fast forward thing in, because watching the 200-meter races is the worst. Now you put it on 4-speed. And then when you see someone getting powered up, you stop it and go normal so you can watch it, and then you speed it back up again. That's how you do it. I love it. Even when I listen to stuff on YouTube, it's always like 1.5 times speed. listening and watching. All right, well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm going to be disappointed if we lose, but let the results hold like this. Because the 7 was pounded in the fucking place pool. So I think I got 6-1 Stone Cold. Let's go. 3 in a row, baby. Sometimes you get sick and you just get superpowers. Damn, the Bazaar has some fucking fresh silks too. Ooh, hopefully that shows back up on the screen here. If not, I'm gonna look at it. Come on, please. All right, yeah. We had place. No, we had show. All right, well, damn, the 7 finished 3rd. Rough. I thought we had a place pick. No. The 1 was the juice. All right, so it wasn't that. The 7 was the favorite in the show pool. And unfortunately, 617 is the order of finish, so it's going to be a very, very, very minimal return on these. But we get 2.5 to 1. We get 2.3, so our 1,000 gets us 1,300. Profit. We're in the green. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. All right, so we're still on race. All right, so I have to figure out how we beat Manny Pacquiao. And there is someone out there that can do it, and Tomsk might be the one. Both Doc Hollidays. Both unraced mothers. Actually, hold on. Damn, Liberty, your prefs are off for all the courses, I think, because they're off for the 4 and the 5 in this race for soft. 4's a 1-star and the 5's a 1.5. It's 2-star and 2.5. It just looks like they're all off. Like, it's wild. It's actually pretty weird. Okay, cool, nice, good shit. No, not yet. I'm going against the 4, personally. I'm going with the 5. Smart money is the 4. But I want to beat smart money. I mean, there's a lot of meat on the bone for the 4 too, so maybe I should just try and be smart. But I think Tomsk could be the one to upset. Has fucking way below average numbers. For sure. And I didn't mind based on blue. I didn't mind, well, Lord Chesterfield was going the other way, but I don't mind the half. Now that I'm seeing it, I don't mind the half-star for Lord Chesterfield. I thought it was 2. But I don't mind the half-star, and I don't mind that it already has a 3rd and ran a 73. What kind of stakes was it? That's what I have to see. Because I didn't mind Lord Chesterfield, but when I saw the 2-star left is what threw me off. Right there, it's soft. So it was a normal stakes. All right. It was still against S's. This horse was in there. Again, lost to Pacquiao, but what was the preference on the race? It was soft. If I think the 5 can beat the 4, then I definitely have to talk myself into the 2 beating the 4, even though the 4 is beating the 2 already. Where are the races where it finished like shit? Commemorative, alright, here, ran bad. But it was on fast, alright, we're getting somewhere. Soft, ran bad, ran real fucking bad. 66. Good, no good. Sloppy, soft, soft. I'm fucking sick in the head. I'm sick in the head for that one. I don't mind it. Get a little value in place too. Let's go. We get a little value in show. We get a little value in show. Okay, we get a little value across the board here. Let's go. Okay, we'll close that on a 2. All right, so we figured this. All right. Okay, so we get, yeah, so actually it's stone profit because we get our, that's what I'm saying. There's nowhere to make anything on races like that, but you have to pay attention to the pools anyway. So we get our show bet returned and we double up on the win play. All right, so we had the double and the pick 3 so far. The exact in that race. What more can we ask for? A little break here would be nice. Oops. 5 minutes until race 4. Let's go. 10 minutes until race 5 closes. We can take another look-see at that. I think that's the A where I still have to get my other sprinkle in. It is. It is. Let me get back to that and try and get it figured out. Because I do want to make another play in this. So far, I'm what? I'm on the 6 for show. And I'm on... What am I on? I have a light sprinkle on the 2. Light sprinkle on the 2, yes. Okay. Oh, it's Chicken Smack. That's also a viewer. Okay. The 4 is one we had to look into. Johannesburg, I want to look into. Okay. Right up. Finish. All right. Well, at least the finish leveled up, but it didn't level up that much. Taiwan and Ethiopia. How many times has this been done? Ethiopia. Oh. Okay. Rolled up an A+ on one of them. Johannesburg got the A. Okay. Not as juiced on that one as I was on the other. Okay. Started with Balloon Arch. That seems like that's the go-to combination. I feel like this is a JJ special. Start with Balloon Arch, hit better than most. That's the way to do it. So this horse isn't even like out of the question. Give me 1 second, BRB. free advertising. I give you free advertising every single freaking week. Every single week you get free advertising on this stream. Yeah, so this one's not even dead. What's the distance on this race again? We sprinting? No, it's going long. All right, well, Balloon Orange wasn't known for going long, but this one was. And Better Than Most can go long. It can go anywhere. All right, go long for sure. You know what? That's an on preference one. Public might be right. Late game might have been the one. Let me make sure I'm not dead. You're gonna have to hunt them down. There's a lot of nice ones on that level. I like them. I like them a lot. All right, so this is just whatever. Billie Jean. All right, so this is the first one of its kind. It's another one that's on. You know what? The one that is getting respect. I'm gonna go with the 4 in this race. I know I have a little sprinkle on the 2, but this is like this is the one for me. And the other race started as well. Did it? Can we get it going, or I have to download it? For fuck's sakes! All right, let me download it real quick. Bambaro Gaming, what's going on? Welcome from YouTube. No, where'd my download go? Shit. All right, let's go. I forgot who we have in here. We'll find out when we get to the gate. This is the juvenile race, I think. I couldn't tell you. I can't remember who I have in here. The names look familiar, but I just can't remember. I think I would play on the 9 in this. No, wait, do I? Oh, it's Hebe. We're on the 2. Yeah. All right, yeah. Oh, I'm not worried. And we have the 2 and the 9. The 9 we have for place, but the 2 we have across. Six is making a move like crazy. Jesus. Holy shit. Check. Yo, Hebe, you want to kick in and do some fucking damage here, buddy? I gave you the kiss of death this race. It does work. Damn. We can't win them all right? Underlay, Pinkay, and knockoff. 7-10-1 split. Barf. 7, 10. One. All right. I will never do that again, Casey. Evidently, having the best stats, statistically wise, on the surface and at the distance is not good enough. I apologize. I did not mean to red flag, or black flag rather. All right, picks close. Where did I end up on? Late game. Someone just came in and dumped on May balloons too. That's good. Thank you. It's the place pool. All right. 2. Be all right. No. You had the 10 in that one. Did you have it to win or did you have it across? Win, play, show. Win only. That's why. That's why I utilize the win, play, show. Sometimes the place and show isn't worth it, but making something is better than making nothing. But also not losing is better than losing. So, it's 50-50 either way you look at it. Show. Yeah, we'll do show. All right, so I'm on the 4 as my main. I have a sprinkle on the 2. And I think I have the 9 for a random place. Or the 6 for show. I don't normally like doing that, but I like the 2 as like a long shot. I have to look at the pool, honestly. Like my win will always be heavier because obviously there's more action in the win pool. But like here, for instance, I made myself the favorite because of the way I put 500 in place for 4. So I made myself the favorite here. But there's action everywhere for the most part. So if like I don't run second, I run third, and say the 5 runs second, your payoff is going to be better. It's again, it's a little flip-flop. Like in that one race that we saw, like where someone put 5K on like the 6 to show and 2K on the 7. I'm okay making up a 500 derby bet on another horse that I think can beat one of those 2 horses. But it's just you gotta do a little math, a little percentage math to see if it's worth it. Like sometimes we won't make a win bet because the odds are 1.1 or 1.3. Same applies for place and show. Like sometimes it's not worth it to make that because the horses that are, being heavily picked on are the ones that are basically guaranteed to run place or show. But sometimes you can, find something that goes the other way where you win and they don't. So, for instance, like when I do my win, whatever I do for win, I do half for place. So if I do 1,000 to win, I do 500 for place. That's just how I do it. And then show, I'll do 300. But if it's like a big day, big major where there's a ton of derby being slammed around, I'll do the same unit size across that I do for win. So I'll do 1,000. But like on, Mondays and Tuesday nights where we have, there's only 24 of us in here maybe, and not all of us are actively wagering, and we can't guarantee that everyone else that plays the game is doing the same thing. We could. We just got people, we need to we just need to chat about it more. I know sometimes that's why I know Tuesday night is late for a lot of people. That's why I did the Monday one. The Monday numbers have been good. But obviously, late night DJing is where it's at. So Tuesday I like a lot more. But Mondays have been fun. They've been getting better though. It was the first month last month of doing Mondays. Week 1, we had 1 canceled race. Week 2, we had a canceled race. Week 3, we had more full races. Week 4, we had more full races. Here, it's so I'm working on to try and figure out how to get it to where we need to be, like what race types and everything. Oh, excuse me. All right, yep. So we got scooped on that one. Minus 14. That's all right. The last race basically wipes that one out. But yeah, both. Ugh, that's a bad race for Hebe. God damn. And those slow times too. Oh well. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. Race 5, we have 10 minutes. Do I have time to check and see my races yet? gap is between 6 and 7. All right, so race 6, we have everything in. I'll double check. I should be able to get in. This race, we have a lot of sprinkles. We have seven separate wagers in this one, which I don't like to do, but these juvenile races, it's tough, man. Sometimes I find multiple, you go to the store, it's like going to Baskin Robbins. Again, the comparison. I'm not going to go in and just get a scoop of one single ice cream. I'm going to get a scoop of this, this, and this. Oh, that's a Philly? Well, let's. I mean, I don't. Not even. Let's. I didn't realize that was a Philly. Yeah, dude, I would fucking retire and breed. What's your stable look like? I'll get this off there. Retired. You have 1 racing. You have the 2, and then you have 2 foals on backup for next season. Yeah, dude, your small stable's trying to build out. I would definitely fucking consider retiring. Like, you don't have to retire exactly today. You don't have to retire exactly today because breeding ends in a week. It starts on Tuesday, and I think it's over Monday morning at 10 a.m. next week. So you can race, try a couple more spots this week, try and get some crown and this and that, pick up a couple other wins. But, yeah, that was just it wasn't even a bad race. It was just a middle of the pack for a finish. But it was a bad number. What the fuck? That was just a bad race. That was her first race as a 3-year-old, too. Oh, I wouldn't be scared. I wouldn't be scared of 8 and 9. 61. All right, maybe that's a good reason to be scared. A little low. 8 furlongs handicap. Yeah, I would run her a couple more days this week. I honestly, so you're an A in left dirt. And this might be, it's obviously not your first time breeding around, but I don't know if there's anything super important to retire right now for. Are you printing? That's the only difference. Are you printing? You're up $125. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I would race a couple more times this week. I wouldn't retire right away. I would try and accumulate more derbies. So if you retire, you can maybe pick up a cheap racer to replace it. Because you're retiring both your racing horses and you're not going to have anything to run. So maybe try and grind some more derby and some more crown. And then you can pick up I don't know, cheap claimer or a cheap 2-year-old that's still out there. But that would be my play. I would not retire immediately to breed tomorrow because you literally leave 6 days of potential money on the table. You lose 6 days of money on the table no matter what because of crown. But you just taking there's no A stud or A plus stud that I can think of that's gonna sell out, that's gonna warrant you retiring today and breeding tomorrow. So I would definitely race it the rest of the week and then probably have it race on Sunday, retire it, and then breed it, and then that's it. I think it's a fine one to keep on the track. It's not terrible. Just had a really bad race. Finish. Yeah, I'm interested to see that that reveal. All right, 2 minutes for race 5. 7 minutes. So we'll have 15, and then I'm going to get to my finish. Do I have time? Yeah, I can fast forward. All right, so today 6:03. All right, so can I see this fucking race now, please? Why? 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 Whatever. Just let me see the fucking results. 3rd. All right. So I'll make $5. Let's go, $5. This shitty S minus can't even win for 30,000. And the 6-year-old S was claimed. No one wants to claim my shitty horse for 30,000? Come on, he's extra shitty. I promise he is. I don't even think I paid 30 for him, so it's probably fair. No one wants him. 50K, 10 left dirt. Is this 3-year-old? This might be. I'll fuck myself. Rack City, third. All right. Well, another third. From this terrible fucking S minus. Also, if any of y'all watched on Tuesday, I did have him entered in the 90K for race 1. And while I wasn't able to stream it, I did have a wager on myself. Nice little 5-1 comeback, baby. We win, even though I almost tweeted it out too, but I really didn't think he was going to win, so I didn't want anyone wasting their derby. I almost tweeted out, "Don't bet this horse," but I ended up, being sick in the head and just having to bet it anyway. All right, 22 seconds. And we're on the 4 and the 2. 4 and the 2. Can we get visuals, please? Please. You get visuals when you fucking stop streaming the game, I guess. Okay, let's go. I can fast forward this one, but for the sake of content, I'm not going to do it. It would be unfair to everyone who has action on the game. You should be able to see that your horse is winning and then drops back to 12. Like the 7 right there. Someone may have had that. Not anymore. But yeah, Casey, that's a good hit on your first horse. For the most part, like, she was positive. Should have a good stat reveal, too. Yeah, please come on, 2. That's our long shot. But also, come on, 4. I mean, we have 2 long shots for the most part. There's Arizona. That's the third. That's our show play. All right, 11 and 12, shit the bed. I don't know. We have the 6 as a show play, not the 9. Oh my God, we have the exact to stop the race. All right, 2 just shit the bed. Fuck. All right. I don't know if there's any recovering from that move. All right, final fucking race or final turn. All right, 4's starting to shit the bed now too. How sick am I gonna be when the 6 wins or the 6 wins? Never mind, the 4 said I'm not done yet. Come on, hold off the 12. Hold off the 12. Let me get this real quick. No, we're gonna get beat at the wire. Come on, have some heart. Have some fucking heart, please. Have some heart already. Let's go. We can't be beat today. Sometimes you got to go back and do a little bit last minute analysis. Sometimes. But also, was that elite breeding or was that elite breeding, BJJ? Yeah, the 2 was a light sprinkle. The 2 should not have been a heavy play, but I thought we had the 9 for a second, but not. It'd be like that sometimes. Listen, I'm a little screwy, but I did want to come back and get that. Let's go. That's a fucking nice one. Chat. That is a nice one. Let me get my stupid face off the screen. Let me get this back up here. Yeah, I didn't mind the 2, but evidently it was not. Like I said, it was a sprinkle play. And the 6 was looking good for a little bit. I thought we were going to get there 15-1 morning line. But we take 8-1. Yeah, we cover big. That's a nice comeback. Let's go. What was place like? I was stone cold chalk at place. And then what was it? 9? 9-11? 9-12? Yeah, 9-12. It was HHR or 9-10. Either way, the place comeback should be okay. And then the show comeback, I'm the favorite, so I probably won't get back from that. Did I have? Yeah. So 3-6. Yeah, that's fine. We get that back. We're down 8 on the gimmick sprinkles, but we're up. Fuck, 80 or 8K on that one. Find out in a minute. Let's go. Come on, unpending. Stop trying to change my payout. There we go. So in that case, the place and show ended up being double ups. Yeah, so the win returns is nice. Let's go. We get a double up on the place pick, and we get a double up essentially on the show pick. So that's best case scenario for place and show, but that's a big come up. That's a big come up. So we end up being positive 88. The place basically washes this. All right, we're nice. Let's go. 8-1. I mean, I know about some. Come on, be done. If by racers you mean current racers, or are you just talking about LTS in general? I know a little. All right, we have 8 minutes. I can finish watching the rest of my races. Well, the problem is there's no such thing as sprinters in left turf. Well, there are, but there's like you can take your left dirt sprinters and win in the sprints. There is one horse that I am looking for at. It's LTS, but it has 2 1-of-1s that should be retiring. Pickens. I have to see. I don't know if he's staying on or not. But he was a true. I'm pretty sure that's the best sprinting horse in left turf. I'm pretty sure because there's no speed in left turf. So his reveal has to be kind of insane. But he's one that I bred and we lost in a. Well, I didn't. We as in me didn't lose, but we as a stable lost in a claimer. Where was I? 603. So watch this. Watch this. All right. So this one. We got my third again. Little try hard horse. My little 5K A plus is a juvie. Out here farming $6 at a time. All right, so 3/3 and a 4th or a 5th. And this horse should be in a claimer realistically, but when there isn't one, there isn't one. Which filly? Lincoln. I mean, it might be an LDS on paper, but LDS sprinters can win on LT. Copy link. I'll regenerate and take a look-see. Duppy was a distance horse, though. Dumpy. Oh, fuck you, work. Stamina, bad stamina. So, I mean, it's gonna be tough to tell with this one, but Dumpy was definitely a distance. Obviously, S plus stamina and S plus finish, but yeah, it's gonna be yeah, because she wasn't all that hot. So they tried to cross preference. They got it to turf, which is what they wanted. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't fault you for trying to sprint first. And then if you get a really shitty fucking fleet figure, then going the distance. Or starting at distance first. I mean, either way, start at one of the... Don't start in the middle, but work your way on the outside. Definitely try and find a maiden for that one. I mean, the stakes I get... Well, never mind. You just... If you were here earlier, you saw what I went through for A stakes, so... Like, I have mine running tomorrow night in the Doughboy allowance, the After Dark allowance. But I don't know if... I mean, it might not get in, honestly. Because it has selection committee, but we'll see. All right, 5 minutes, 7 minutes. We're in. Let me check what... When is that horse run, Phase? Race 7 looks fixed. Race 8. Let me see what race 7 was. No, I'm on a 12. Oh, that's another race I wanted to look at again. Because I just picked 12. No, everyone else did. Don't follow the leader. That was a degenerate. I literally flipped a coin. I 100% flipped a coin on that one. The 1 is the other one I liked. What was it? There was another one. Conquistador. Do a little show on the 1. I do like Conquistador. I'm gonna do a little sprinkle on the win. I'm probably just punting this whole race away, but whatever. We're up 3 or 4 races, so we got degen. Just a little bit. All right, let me pull that up real quick. Well, let's see what kind of race you entered real quick. That might be the first one. Damn. All right, so you got in the handicap for tomorrow. I couldn't get in this race. I mean, it's a fine first start. Like, your odds on paper aren't going to say anything special, but... What? Why? Why the fuck is the A's carrying 122? What the shit happened to the weight distribution in these races? Not that they were ever spot on, but what the fuck? B plus carry 118, so A's carry 116. Wait, or B minus, B should carry 116. All right, so it's 2 pounds per. So now A's aren't even at an advantage because A's used to carry the same weight as B's and B pluses, I'm pretty sure. I mean, regardless, you're still carrying 5 pounds less than the S minuses, which is a big advantage. But also, you know, we talk about it every freaking week on this stream. S minuses don't belong in handicap, so whatever. Sometimes you gotta get in where you gotta get in. Like, I understand that, but yeah, I mean, look, if she's not, well, let's hope she is. But I mean, her mother didn't really have really good racing stats, so her actual overall stats were kind of whatever. But like, they tried to breed the stats in with this one, so we'll see. Handicaps and I guess restricted stake next. Honestly, the maidens. You should you should try and target any of the maidens you can find. I don't know how many there are actually. Like, again, that was one of the things I couldn't really get a lot of information on when I was going through. Oh, the race started? Shit. Oh, good. I have to download it again.
Sweet mother of God! What is the whole stuff?
Yeah, I know. I just don't get it, man. They're just taking coverage away. It's fucking crazy. It's like they try this new thing and then back to fucking not having enough races for a certain. I don't know. I'm just gotta adapt or die. Oh, let's go. Actually, don't remember who we have here. Oh, I'm on a 9. Is this a sprint? Oh, come on, 9. Go buy this bum. Go buy this bum. Fucking bring it home. God, we are fucking killing it tonight. Odds, baby. We are getting paid tonight. Printing, as they say. Another, geez, I might buy myself a new horse tonight. Fuck. We're on one tonight. First time starters beware. I'm kind of nice. Let's go. Yeah, that was 8-1. Here's another 7-1. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go through. Actually, let me take a look. See now. It'd be like that sometimes. So Mayhem. So race 1. Cash, race 2, cash, up. So we had 2,000 wagered and we collected 32. So we're up 32. Down 1,000. Down 4. So 22, 18. Supernova is going to put us up. 18, 15, back up to 18, 16, 29, even 26, 23. These are ones that aren't even in. Oh, these are done. Yeah, 26, 23, 22. Call it 2. So we're at 2. Up 7. So we're at 9. Up 5. 10. So right now we're up 10K Derby. It looks like, with a couple races floating. And still getting the result. This doesn't even have the Sub-Zero results in. So we're looking fucking nice tonight, chat. It's not always going to be like this, remember. So if you got in tonight, you got in good. But it's not always going to be print. We're all, we got to feel blessed when we get print. I don't even know what the pools look like for the 9, 8. All right, so this comeback's not going to be that much. Show comeback's not going to be that much. But the win comeback makes up for it. Woo! We are on one today. Race 7? What was it after race 7? My bad. Race 7 is... Don't follow me on race 7. I don't know. I flipped the coin for the 12, but these 2 sprinkles I kind of like. This is just a pure degen race for me. No! I always need one person to remind me in chat. Damn it, I just did all that counting for nothing. Thanks, F-Dog. Appreciate it. Fuck. Sanna Mavish. 11 and 2 for race 7. 11 has a chance, outside chance. I don't mind it. Like, these first-time starters are tough, man. All right. Yeah, so we're sprinkled everywhere. So let me get back here. All right. We're at 10 without this. So 6, 16, 4, 5, 16, 5. We're up right now. I got time to go back and do the math again. I want to be right on this because this is one of the better nights we had. This is one of the better nights we had. Also, that was D-Stable, right? Yeah, congrats on that win, that dog. Yeah, what a great horse based off breeding. Called that one perfect. Can't ask for much more. All right, race 7, we have 8 minutes. So yeah, let me go back through and do my fucking math again. So we started with the 8. No, we started with Fig Tree. Fig Tree, we put 1,000 in, so we're up 11. Up 11, down 5, so we're at 6. Our 5 returned us 25, so we're at 31. Yeah, so 2K wagered, 5,100 on the backswing, so we're up 31 right now. That's to start the day. That was race 1 and 2. Down 1, so 21. Down 4, 17. Plus 6, 23, 24, 27, 28. Push, 28, 26. Up 13 from that, so 39, even. 3, 6, 7, 8. We'll call that 9. Back down to 3. Up 7. So 10-2, 10-7, 11. Yeah. We're up nice tonight. We're up nice tonight, and we still got the pending results, so we're good. Even if we lose out the next 2 races, we're still up, so that's a good night. That's where we like to be. This race, I think we're definitely getting scooped. I'm definitely getting scooped. I hope everyone else found their own outcome for this race because this one was a little tough. Let me refresh. Oh, we do get a bonus race. We did hit the bonus race last Monday night, which was a 10-to-1. So fuck, man. Mondays are we're on a run here for the last couple of Mondays. Let's check this race. Okay, another first time start. Ooh. Well, that's a free money race, I think. Oh damn, y'all got Stacy's mom in there, F dog. That looks like a 2-horse race, but that might just be a 1-horse race for me. Oh, someone was nice enough to come in and just I think they sprinting. What the fuck? Not to push the bags or anything, but I own a fat sack of Anita Max win. I don't know, man. That's kind of wild. But you get free crown. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, FaZe gets it. Free crown. Yeah, this makes sense, but Rooney was a distance runner. Though Aqua has given us a sprinter when we did the JPJ Aqua breed. That one was a sprinter. Oh, what the fuck did that horse come out? Let me see. Where's that? Palomala. Oh, he's sick. Oh, he's sick. You got a filly. Shut up, Zook. Fucking complain more. He was sick that his 2 S's gave him an S-, but you literally got a filly. Shut up. But yeah, Palomalo was from Aqua Egg. But she was a sprinter. So for some reason, Aqua Egg creates sprinters. But the mother, Rooney, was a distance horse. So this is like kind of particular. To me, anyway. Because she doesn't have anything else on the track at this time, I don't think. No, she does. Tom Brady. Oh, and Wicked Waney retired also. What did this do? Distance runner. Aqua Eclipse. Tom Brady. Distance runner. Aqua Egg. All right. Well, they're not always guaranteed to be distance runners. That's the fucking problem. So, like, if I take my lean and go with Equestrian, I'm going to get scooped at the wire by Anita Max win. I just know how it's going to happen. Last of his name. Maybe last of her name, I believe. But, oh, its name. Never mind. Got me, dumbass. Ye of Little Faith. Saturn. There's no speed in left turf. All right, so she was a sprinter. Saturn had the distance, but has a good start and speed. 2 minutes. Equestrian. Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom, good. Confirmed good horse. Stacy's mom. Has sprint equity, has mid, has speed to go with start. Aqua Egg, same fucking thing. This one's gonna tilt. It's yielding also. Interesting. Maybe the A+ gets there. Yeah, listen, I don't mind this horse at all. I really don't. I just mind the fact that it has two full siblings and they're both took after their mother, who was an excellent distance runner. So, like, knowing that, it makes it hard for me to, like, want to trust it here. But if the other 3 S horses are shit, then Anita Mass could just out-sprint them. Minute 17. It's often zig when others zag. But like, just because it's literally a stone morning line favorite doesn't mean shit. And the one outlier with JPJ is Pickens ended up being a sprinter, but he came from Serenity Now. So Serenity Now I bred 5 times to and got 1 sprinter, 1 mid, 3 distance. So then when the Aqua Egg came up, Aqua Egg gave a sprinter. But when paired with Rooney, he got 2 distance runners. I mean, it means nothing to me in this situation just because, like, again, I'm going based off what I know, and I know that the other 2 full siblings are distance. You know what? I talked myself into it. I'm good at doing that. What time does that race go off? 10:05? We'll fucking be here for it. Let's go. We'll be here for it. Mostly for the culture, but also this is the first horse that I bred and sold on the platform. So, but I've made this exact replica of her 5 separate times, and there is variance in the breeding. But when we bred her mother, Rooney's mother, with Aqua Egg, she gave a sprinter the first time around. So we'll see. All right, we're not going to be able to watch a race. That's crazy. We have to watch 1 race tonight without me having to fucking download this shit. Don't let me forget about the thing being on screen again, please, chat. I'm doo-doo when it comes to that. Furlongs. Okay, so long to go. See what happens here. Might do a little raffle for the chat. See how punished we get. I mean, it doesn't matter. When we get punished, like I said, we're still up, but let's see if we get rewarded in this race or not. Let me get the volcano preheated right now. We're gonna need some victory bags. Condo. Tony Crown, whiteout. Did we look at whiteout? No, whiteout was one of the ones that was pretty. I think it was well bred. I think it was suitable for the distance. But yeah, now that I've had 4 hours to let it sink in, I'm kind of hyped that I got my filly today. Especially what I'm trying to do with these breeds. Hitting the filly the first time is just like the best. I don't have to go back again. And that one was even better because it was non-one-of-one. So that was fucking awesome. So now I still have a clean line. All right, 1 more round to go. FaZe, where are you at with horses? Did you get a filly yet or no? Honestly, we might have been talking. Yeah, my next filly full. Yeah, all right, well, I'm telling you right now, my brain, I got to get some food in my stomach again. I got no brain food. I can't remember what we talked about 20 minutes ago. Can't remember whose filly we were talking about that retiring. Let me scroll back in chat and see. All right. If the 11 can fucking hit the second gear, we might be live there. 12's closing slow. Nope, 4, 8, 11. That's all right. Four, 8, 11, 1. Be like that sometimes. All right, that's what we were talking about earlier. All right, now I remember. All right, let's see where we're at here. So I'm pretty sure we got scooped there. I don't think we had anything on the 4. But again, we can afford. So 4, 8, 11. 4. All right, 4 at least had some action on it. Let's go. 8 was the favorite, and the 11. I don't think I had a play for show on the 11. I got scooped, yeah. All right. So down 25 on that one, and we're still, yeah, that's a sizable dent, but we're still up, so it's not even, doesn't even look like a sizable dent. All right, we'll still do a crown giveaway. That's all right. I'll run a little raffle for some crownsies. Yeah, even if you wait, like, yeah, you can try now, but even if you wait like 2 weeks, again, the floor just goes, the floor just rises up. Did you link it or no? I don't remember if we took a look at it or not. All right, 10 seconds for race 8 to close. We ended up on the 7, right? Or did I talk myself? No, I talked myself out. I'm on Chesterfield. Yeah, not heavy. Size, nah, still size a little bit. All right, we're in, locked in. Manny Pacquiao closes as the odds-on favorite, as assumed. So we have 9 minutes here. I actually should log into the other account and see how we did. I don't know if any of the 2-year-olds race today. No, they race tomorrow. Fuck these older horses. Actually, no, I'm going to log in and see. Have to do my due diligence. But I'm going to pull this horse up, and I'm going to run and use the sanitation room real quick. BRB. All right. Yeah, you could probably, I mean, you might be able to get something for it now, but probably just hold on 2 weeks, honestly. Is this a big boost one? All right, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and a half. All right, so not terrible. $16 and a half boost, has A minus speed, A minus stamina. Those are good ones to have if you're going to be green. But even still, not inbred. Not really. Because again, you're playing from the A- level, so like you don't have to go up to S- each time. Like, obviously, if that's something you want to do, you can. But you can definitely get some decent, probably decent A pluses from her, or A's, good A's. I don't know. It just depends on how you want to play it. But also, if you didn't spend that much, again, waiting 2 weeks, like you probably get this in 2 weeks, maybe. Like this horse can breed with literally any single thing it wants to in right dirt from a low level. So like you could hit one of ones if you wanted, or if you plan on keeping it and doing it, playing over the game over multiple months, like you can go to like an A or an A plus and try and build it up that way. Or just sell it and buy something else, whatever, what you're trying to do now. Speaking of win, let's see where we're at. I actually loaded up on a bunch more win today. Get all these shit coins out of here. Okay. We're in the green. Let's go. Moy. I think I'm out on Moy. Yeah, I dumped that. I got in way down here. It was fucking awesome. Now my long, never forget, but my man's is going down. I'm gonna re-add some. I got in on this at 006. Get way down here. Somewhere down here I got in. This has been a fun ride, but no one ever forgets Harambe. No one ever forgets Harambe. He's just taking a little nap right now. You're gonna fucking get him back unless some assholes pulled the plug. Alright, added liquid, removed by. So some dickhead took 20K out. Fuck you. High Octane, what's going on? Yeah, kiss my ass. Why you gotta take the liquidity out of my coin, bro? I didn't have any of that. I think my two biggest shitcoin bags right now are Harambe, Win. Harambe and Win, I think. Harambe, Win. Do I have used car? I have used car. Yeah, you're so smart. Used car has been fucking being stupid all day today too. Shit coins are great. Shit coins pay the bills around here. I also got in on Crown at 0 and 1, but to fund racing, sometimes you gotta swap out Crown. But we've collected a lot more on the way up, so yeah, it's blessed being here. And bonk, I bought a big bonk bag before it doubled again, so that's another one. When one of these stupid shit coins goes to the moon, we're gonna be doing Crown giveaways every weekend or every week. It's rough, man, but that's the game. Sometimes that's how it works. It's better than putting money from your pocket in, I tell you that. So, as long as we're, excuse me. All right, Chesterfield, let's get there. As long as we're doing smart things, we'll be all right. Oh yeah, let me log in and see the other races I had today. Do I have any of the 2-year-old races? Okay, so we can see both the juvenile races. All right. So this is the left there. No. I entered the wrong fucking preference. I can't scratch either. Fuck, man. Fuck. Someone in chat has him. No, probably not. I doubt it. Doubt it. Damn, that really fucking hurts too, because I really like that horse. I mean, the odds aren't terrible. I mean, the odds are whatever in that race. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Solstice. Someone in chat had a Solstice wager. Fuck, man. No, wait, it is the right one. Did I sell everything else? What fucking horse is this? Is this the Dock filly? Oh, never mind. Give myself a fucking heart attack. Jesus Christ almighty. Alright. That one's in where it belongs. I think Sloppy's going to be the rough one to overcome because of the half-star soft, but this race looks kind of lightish. Alright, Jesus Christ. I'm not even on the moon anymore. What fucking... Alright, this one is one that... Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, she's 4th in odds. That's nice. I like that one. Alright, let's get this going. Am I gonna have to download the race? Just say yes. Yeah, obviously. Fucking download the race. Sorry, chat. Good thing it's 10 furlongs. Evidently, I'm the only one that has these issues watching these goddamn races. Coincidence. Coincidence. High Octane, you should tell Bryce that as well. Because for some reason, it's only me. Which, it's not only me because you just said it's happening to you. Dude, I don't want to rage content, but I'm so good at it, apparently. But it's not like I'm raging at unreasonable things either. Like, everything that I rage about is very reasonable. I feel anyway. Yeah. I guess it must be me too. I don't fucking know. I quit. Is this a new track? Oh no, One Eye Blind changed their logo. That's kind of juice. Four shit to bed so far. We still got another turn and a half to go. Dem was definitely live for a podium. Dude, this 2 ain't looking too fucking bad right now. It's wide open. Alright, Chesterfield shit to bed. Goddamn, Chesterfield shit the fucking bed. See, this is the problem with seeing the dots off. You should be home free. Should be home free. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, I looked at Solstice on there. It looked good on the thing. Definitely crushing the S's. Definitely strong enough to. Pacquiao got out. All right, so fading the 4 was the best thing. Fading the 4. Yeah, where were you 20 minutes ago when the windows were still open, huh? I see that. You made a little pick for yourself and then said, let me go brag about it real quick. Let me go brag about it, the good old Doughboy. Let me go get on. Yeah, I know you did. You weren't here before the window closed. That's how I know. That's how I know. That's nice, though. That's a good 7-1. Listen, we've been hitting all night. The last 2 races are the only ones we... The last 2 races and the 4th race are the only ones we didn't get, but we're very derby positive on this side. But yeah, that's a nice filly. Are you keeping her on the track or are you taking her off this week? I mean, I guess you can keep her on. I don't know. It's tough. Tough to Hey, you're Derby positive. Yeah. I mean, as long as she's winning, there's a world by the end of the week that she's not doing what she's doing, but Derby positive. Was that that was a restricted S? That's a nice jump up too. Good shit. 10x is nice. All right, we got scooped on the last race. That's all right. Let me finish looking at my replays or my stuff. Yeah, so this is, I like this filly in this race tomorrow. You can't wager on it, but if I could, I would sprinkle on my own horse. Bred for distance. Am I finished? Can I watch these, please? Well, I'm going to download them because I want to watch them. Really hate the fact that I have to do this every flipping time, but it is what it is. All right, let me see the odds. Oh, go back. All right. Black Smoke. All right, butt cheek odds. I think this is a restricted S stakes. I got soft. Ugh. It's all right. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I gotta watch that race too. Damn. Let's not spoil that one. I'll get it up. I'll pull it up after this one. Actually, I can just pause this one. The other one's more important. Maybe it'll let me see the race here. No. Download. All right, let's go. It's on. Let's go. Let's see if my scientific calculations were correct and I can predict the future and how this works. Yeah, just watch me yell at the screen. That's all right. If I bring entertainment, that's all it's about, right? If y'all weren't entertained, you wouldn't be watching. That I can 100% with certainty assume. All right, excellent start, excellent speed. Now here's where she shits the bed. Yep. So again, you know, sometimes you just gotta go with the shit in there. All right, buyer beware was the longest shot in the morning line. The one tried to come back, but yeah, not a sprinter. Last of its name, the longest shot in the board for the most part. And the 3 was the longest on odds, but money line or morning line, sorry. All right, punted. Wouldn't have been right on any of them. I didn't expect the old 1-2 horsepower exacta. What the shit was that all about? I just broke it. That's a big 84 too. That is a really good. That's a good number. Oh yeah, I mean it's a jump up. It's a jump up in class too. So like that's a warranted number. All right, we're the 8 in this one. All right, alert break. Like to see it. Come on, boy. Just don't. I don't want to put you. I really don't want to put you in the claimers already. But if I have to, I fucking will. You're 4 years old. Someone else can run you. I don't need it right now. All right, shit in the bed early. Already dropped back to last. Love it. Unless we're just formulating the old slingshot strategy, but it looks like we're cooked. 4-year-old season, not too good. All right, we're running. And we're dead. And there goes the 5. Slingshot engaged. And yep, we're fucking cooked. All right, you're going into a 50K claimer. Yeah, that sucks. That actually hurts. That hurts my feelings. hurts my feelings less than a Nina Max win, but Jesus Christ, dude, that's not like you. What happened? You really jumped off a cliff. Yeah, you're one of the claimers. It's all right. We've had fun. I'll download this one because I want to watch it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, so 4 S's, and this S minus is lights by on. Jesus Christ, what's going on, man? The threes turning 4 and 2's turning 3 are just getting pummeled today. Mine anyway. Well, not in the other stable. All three of the 2-year-olds that turned 3 finished third, so at least they're pulling their weight. I do not want to start the season off like this. All right, fucking SSS plus break. Huge break. Jesus Christ with the break. The last time he did this, he ended up getting hurt. I didn't jinx myself. All right, now he pumps the brakes. Come on, run off with it. Please run off with it. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Those are 2 nice little horses before that. Now they're both shit. Well, he got injured out of nowhere. That one fucking really hurt. Literally an hour within 24 hours, and he got hurt. And then he hasn't been even close to the same in races that he should be running in. And you're going to the claimers. That's all right. Sometimes you got to go to the claimers. It's not a big deal. Where did we get lucky today? This is the one I thought I had racing today. But she doesn't go on her track until next month, so it's all right. Oh, God, that hurt so bad. That actually depressed me. I really didn't think those 2 horses were going to run that fucking bad. But the new age starts tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Tomorrow afternoon, we got 2 back-to-back. So I'll watch the replays on those when I go live for After Dark. Speaking of After Dark, let's make sure we're not starting at midnight, which something tells me we probably are. 10:15 is normal. Right? No, it's not normal. 9:15. Fuck, man. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Free money. Yeah, that sucks. All right, well, tomorrow's going to be a fucking night, I tell you that. So, get your entries in now. I'm in this one. No, I can't with this one, but get your entries in now for tomorrow. And hopefully we get full fields. We're cooked here. Let me see. I will have 4. I'm going to be selling some horses in a season or 2. Yeah. We'll be moving some horses in a season or 2. I got 4 at least. But yeah, we got the 2 new ones on the track tomorrow, the 2 fillies. We'll look at the results when we fire up After Dark. I might start. Fuck, man. It's going to really suck tomorrow. We're not going to have anybody here. Yeah, so it's pushed back. It's not 9:15 tomorrow. It's fucking 10:15. So it's going to be stinky, stinky cheese. So make sure you have energy drinks. Make sure you have antifreeze, bro. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Chad White. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be up fucking extra late, man. Today was rough. Yeah, that's rough. All right, let me find out let me copy my viewers. Give me a second, Chad. If you're here, don't leave, because I'm just gonna put you into a giveaway. But you have to be here to claim it. So if you're lurking, make sure you wake your ass up. All right, there's some that can get taken off. Some visible bots. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a late night. Tomorrow, unfortunately, is going to be a late night because everything got pushed back because of stupid daylight savings time. And evidently, we can't fucking get daylight savings time worked into the computer system the right way. So, After Dark first race starts at 10:15. Normally, I would start streaming at 7:30. So I might go at 8:30, but damn, dude, it's going to be hard to get people to tune in. Like, if you stay up for Tuesdays, you're going to be there, obviously. But if you don't, then it's going to be tough. But if you have horses for these races, try and get some in. I have one. But again, I don't know how it's going to work with this. The race is going to fill, and it's still going to be 20 hours. So there's a world that my horse gets kicked out. And if he gets kicked out, I'm going to have another rage stream tomorrow for about a solid hour. Probably not going to enter that. Don't have anything for that. Don't have anything for this. But this is also the only juvenile claimer, I think, in the first 5 days, unless they fixed it. So get it in there. Get it in there. We might look at something to claim tomorrow, too. There might be something worthwhile, but doubtful. All right, with that said, get the fuck off. Names, edit list, paste. All right, I don't think either of you are real, so you're off. And if any of the names that are on here, if your duck wins, then guess what? You have to claim it. So, with that said, Dunzo, we'll do a 30-second. That's how you get the lurkers to come out. You do these giveaways, and you have to make them speak up, forever hold their peace. 30 seconds. We'll run it twice. I'm going to mute the music. I'm going to mute the sound. Oh. We'll shuffle the characters real quick. All right. Start. Good luck. Yeah, that's entry fees right there. Yeah, we did good enough tonight. We can do it. We can give a little back. On nights like this, we give a little back. Nothing exciting yet. All right, here comes the doctor. Here comes the Viking. Here comes the clown. Oh my God. Monster Bruh 34. Speak up, yo. I'm going to set an alarm for 1 minute. Starting now. One minute. Monster, bruh. Crown. Do a little crown giveaway. You don't need to do anything. You just need to be here. If you were in Twitch chat, I copied your name from the thing. You just have to be here. But if you win, you have to claim it. All right, you have 30 seconds to claim it, Monster Bruh. 34. Unfortunately, 30 seconds is all we needed. Let's go. Pass me your Solana wallet address. And then I'm gonna run another one right after this. And we'll shut it down until tomorrow. And then hopefully tomorrow, if we print and you're here until the end, then you get rewarded as well. But yeah, Monster Bro, pass me your Phantom wallet address either in Twitch chat or whisper it in the message. Oh, Monster Bro got it. Let's go. All right, sick. Let me send this over real quick. And we'll run it back. Damn, everything in my wallet is green except for Harambe. RIP. No respect for Harambe. Everyone forgets. Alright, bear with me. I have to log into my other account. I am running it back though, and I will recopy everything. But Monster, I'm taking you out because you already won. You can't win twice. We can lose twice, but we can't win twice. It's just not allowed to happen. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I feel like I'm losing my voice again. I was literally sick last week. I swear to God, if I get sick again, I'm going to fucking snap. I'm going to snap, crackle, and pop. Processing. All right, processed. Let me get that one more again. Copy. Wallet. $10 in crown. Bing bong. Damn, remember when $10 in crown was 10 crown? Not anymore. Now it's 7. Come on, send. Why are you taking so long? I don't understand why it's not sending. Do me a favor. Confirm in the whisper. Did you get anything yet or not? Nothing's left my account, but I just want to make sure before I double send. I don't understand why it's being like this. Shut up, cat. Nothing yet. Try again. I don't know why it's taking forever. Doesn't make any damn sense. Unless Solana Network's being a piece of shit again. That could also be true. I don't think there's any way to cancel them, so whatever. Yeah, I know there was problems this morning with it, but yeah, it's still not sending. All right, well, I might have to just mark down. All right, so all right, Monster, I have your info on the Twitch thing. Yo, this cat is like a serial killer. If I don't open the door, I put a rug underneath it. She literally claws on it and tries to rip the fucking rug. Yo, chill out, please. I don't have time for it right now. I need like 10 more minutes. Shut up. All right, Monster. I have your wallet saved. So if by tomorrow's stream it hasn't sent, I will make sure to get it out. With that said, let me go back, race again. Oh, shit. Names, edit list. Monster Bro ineligible. Done. I don't think there's 27 names. I only got 20 viewers. I don't understand how we got 27 names. But all right, set. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And same thing for this winner also. Just if Twitch Whisper it so that way I have the wallet saved. Assuming you claim it and we go there. Yeah, it's either bugged or it has bots. I mean, there's a chance it very well could be bots. All right, Plain Duck making a move. Chad White or Crockett? Chad White or Crockett? Chad White. It shows you are the winner. So same thing. In Twitch, just open a whisper and just post your Solana wallet, and tomorrow I'll get it out to you after the thing's not being shitty. But congrats. Yep, nothing's sent out yet, so I just assume that those are going to be failed interactions. But yeah, hit me with a whisper on there. Monster, I'll get you tomorrow. Chad, I will get you tomorrow as well. Congrats to the two winners. Congrats to chat if you tagged along on the plays tonight. Congrats to me for having the plays. We did good. We got hit five of the 8 races, so that's pretty fucking solid. 8-1, 7-1. Yeah, we did good tonight. We did really good. So we'll get back at it tomorrow and see if we can't duplicate the success we had today. It's not always going to be like that. It really isn't. But I think I have a read on something, but like these first time starter races, I think there's a trend to follow on it. For the ones that we hit, they look like we should have hit because we did the work for it, but there are some that, like the last race was the S stakes was the right turf one, the right turf long race. Like we had the horse that finished third or something, but our eventual, like the coin flip pick that I told y'all not to follow me on was a 5th place finisher. So just didn't have it there. But yeah, not always going to be that way. But we try and get it back tomorrow. And hopefully, for my sake, I only have 1 juvie. I just have 7 out. That's it. So this is the only 2-year-old we'll be tracking this season. So I'm going to try and do my best with this one. Likely isn't going to be much, but we'll find out. I say that, but again, the B it's a high boost. It was like a 23.5 boost B mare. Like, for B's, that's as good as you're going to get. And Franco wasn't terrible. Franco is just an average S. But won some big races. So we'll see. Right for the distance. We just have to hope that we get in this race tomorrow. If we don't get in this race tomorrow, then it's going to be fucking slim picking. So, because there isn't another race for there's no A stakes, man. It really sucks. Really dislike it. But it is what it is. We'll end it on that note. And I did ask them about the start time tomorrow. Bryce said he's going to ask and see if they can push it. But I don't know how that's going to affect anything really. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's it for tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Chad, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. We did good tonight. We maintained good viewership. This is good though. Everyone's coming together. Listen, sometimes I don't want to listen to me. But you come through, you do. So we had a solid viewership from start to finish tonight. We did good. Let's keep it up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I don't have to rage about anything. I really don't like raging. But it's always valid. It's always valid. All right, chat. Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some sleep. We're going to have a long night tomorrow if they can't switch it. Bienvenue, yo.